Hey y'all, welcome back to Heavy Cardboard, our teaching and playthrough videos. So we thought it was about time, kind of makes sense that we have 3 award winners at this point to go ahead and start doing those. So we thought we would start with the first Golden Elephant Award winner, which is the best heavy game of the year. And this is Madeira from Nuno Santiago, Polo Soledad, and What's Your Game from 2013, and here we are. Wow, 2017 already.
Yep.
So the 2016 award hasn't been, it doesn't come out until late May, but nonetheless, we thought we would get going on these. So I am happy to be joined by, we're playing a 3-player game tonight, so obviously it's me, it's Edward, and then I'm joined again by Sweater Mike.
Hello, everyone.
All right, and Ash.
Hello again.
All right. All right, so it's Madeira. So neither of you guys have played this, is that right?
I've never actually played this. I am so excited to finally get to play it. I've been hearing y'all talk about it since before I met you in person, since I was listening to your podcast before I actually met y'all.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I gotta say, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. This is at the top of a long list of kind of what I consider the classic or the
modern classic?
Yeah, the modern classic board games that are must-plays for me.
Okay. Well, cool. Then I'm excited. Hopefully I teach it well. How about you, Mike?
This will be my first play as well, and it fills a hole in the list of things that need to be checked off.
That's awesome, dude. No pressure, right? All right, so Mira's watching. Hi, Mira. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get started. I am a little rusty, I'll be honest. We haven't played this in a matter of months, so bear with me, but I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time. All right, so Madeira. This is the development of the island of Madeira, which is an island off the coast of Portugal, which makes sense since the designers are Portuguese. So
who are the designers?
I mentioned them, Nuno and Paulo. Yeah, friends of ours, obviously now. So the game is set up for a 3-player game right now. We have not done the initial seeding of the board yet because I'm one of those, when I teach a game, I act it out and I'm going to screw it all up anyway. So the turn order is set. So we have Mike going first, Ash second, and me bringing up the rear. So I will probably mess with that as well, but we have these set up in the right order so that we know how to reseed it. All right, so like I said, we're set up for 3-player game. There's some scaling involved. In fact, let me show you in the rule book. This was nice. It says a summary of the rule differences as a 2- or 3-player game, and it highlights all the differences between a regular 4-player game. So definitely good, and yeah, it's minimal, but it scales it appropriately, so that's good. All right, so what are we doing? So the goal of the game is prestige points, but really, let's face it, I'm going to call them victory points from here out. So there's a victory point track around the outside, and it's been a while since I've played, but I feel like that scores will eclipse around 100, so you're talking maybe up in this neighborhood, thereabouts.
All right.
Just to give you an idea to put into context, what's 5 points worth?
Okay.
Is that a lot or a little?
So when you're saying when I can't get around third base, that's when I know that things are going wrong for me.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. All right, so like I said, victory points is the goal of the game. The game takes place over 5 rounds. Each round is broken down into 4 or 5 steps, depending on which round it is. So the game gets scored over the course in rounds 1, rounds 3, and at the end of round 5. However, in rounds 2 and 4, the islands evolve. Depending on historically, the island changed in what it produces, and so the game thematically changes in the areas, the different regions, what they produce out there. So, for instance, in round 4, if all the wood's cleared, we're going to change from producing in this region from sugarcane or sugar up to grapes for famous Madeira wine. So, thematically, that totally makes sense. Ultimately, this game is a dice drafting, dice placement game that with a little bit of area, or maybe a little bit more than area majority actions as well as some recipe fulfillment. All right. So without further ado, I'll go ahead and get into actually the meat. So the first thing that happens every round, except for the first round, because obviously it's already set up, but we're going to do a round setup. So the first thing that happens in round setup is we're going to shuffle these character tiles. All right. So there are 4 character tiles. There's 1 here, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to shuffle these, which we did. And whatever the current round is, which this is round 1, this is naked. Now, we do have the promo, but we thought if we're going to teach the game, we probably ought to play the base game, so that's what we're doing. With one small exception, there are some of the promos out here, but we'll get to that. So round 1, it's empty, so we shuffled up where the characters go. The buildings that the characters are in obviously are static because they're printed on the board, but what character goes into what building is totally random, and that'll be randomized every round. After that, we're going to roll. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to roll the dice, the pirate dice. So there's 3 players, 3 pirate dice. So we already rolled those, and we'll put them up here into the City Watch. Then everybody will roll their own row of dice. These aren't the dice necessarily that they're going to choose, but we do it just so we remember, hey, should I put them up here or here? Okay, Mike's up here, so he rolled this set, and that was what he rolled. You can see, obviously, I can't roll worth a damn because I rolled all ones and blue. And now, that doesn't mean that those are going to be their dice. It just means you roll your set, and that's that. After that, we're then going to choose a column. So when we choose a column, you're choosing 3 things. The first thing, so Mike up here, he chooses first. He can choose the top column, the middle column, or the bottom column. When he chooses, he's choosing, like I said, 3 things. He's choosing dice, higher value dice, and these are numbered 1 through 3 to correspond with the 3 regions on the board. When you choose your dice, big numbers are always bigger, or always better. However, you're also choosing a crown request. So as we go along, and we're going to each be choosing one of these, so the pickings are going to get a little bit slim. So even though these are better dice, you still might end up choosing this column, or this row, as it were, because, yeah, the dice aren't as good, but maybe you really need a crown request that's there. The third thing that you're choosing is, you can see here, there are 2 different guilds. So, for instance, this bottom row has the purple guild and the orange guild. And maybe they have names, but and then green and orange, and then white and green. And what that's going to do is, as we get these guild favors, these are special rule breakers out here. But when you use them, they're going to turn over. When they turn over, you can't use them again until you are able to reset them. And how do you reset them? One of the ways is you select that color. So, for instance, this being a white guild, you choose the white guild area and you flip him back over so he's reactivatable. So you can use him again. That makes sense?
Does that reactivate all
of that color? Yes. Or in a 3-player game, it's all of those 2 colors.
Okay.
That makes sense?
Yes.
Cool. So we're going to select this. So if, for instance, Mike maybe he has a couple of purple guild guys that he's used, so maybe he chooses this down here. He chooses the worst dice, so he selects those dice, he takes that, he chooses a crown request, but then he flips all of his guilds face up that correspond with those colors. But the sacrifice that he made by doing that is now he's going to be 3rd in turn order for the rest of this round. So then Blue's like, wow, I really like those big dice. Cool, awesome. Okay, cool, I'll choose that because I don't have a choice. All right, we then, respectively, will take our dice, set them in front. The important thing is to keep the value of it. All right. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, all right. So that's round setup. All those things just happen. Basically, you're just selecting here. And we also would have chosen one of the crown requests, which we're going to score. So I mentioned we're going to score crown requests at the end of the 1st round, the 3rd round, and the 5th round. But we start with 1 crown request, and these are what dictated turn order. All right, so we randomized this before the game started. Everybody starts with 1 crown request. I'll go into the details of those later, how to fulfill them and score them. But throughout the game, we're going to receive a total of 6 crown requests. So We're going to score one of them at the end of the first round. We're going to score two of them at the end of the third round. And we're going to score all the three remaining at the end of the fifth round. So whatever guild requests you choose over here, you're going to score them. Whether you score them well or not is entirely up to your play. But that is the main point-getting aspect of this game, is completing crown requests. So at the beginning of the round, the first round, after we choose our dice, we're going to simultaneously, when you choose your dice, you're going to choose one of your crown requests. So for instance, if I choose this, wrong row, if I choose this one to go along with my starting crown request, I know at the end of the first round, I must complete one. I'm going to complete, even if I score a 0, I'm still completing it.
Wow.
All right. So this is going to kind of drive, what am I trying to do for the entire first round? I'm either trying to do this or this. Okay. And then at the end of the second round, I'm going to get, or at the beginning of the second round, I'm going to get another one that gives me 2. At the beginning of the third round, I now have 3, 2 of which I will score at the end of the third round. And then whatever I get in the fourth and fifth round, along with the one that's left over, I'm going to score at the end of the game. Wow. So it's important to realize that you are scoring everything that you choose, but you might score it for 0 if you did a really piss poor job of it. Make sense?
Wow.
Cool.
Okay.
So that's round setup. We've chosen turn order for the round. Cool. Then we get into the character action. So I mentioned earlier that we have characters that are in buildings. So this part of the teach, I want to only focus on the characters that are actually in the buildings. But while we're playing the game, you have to understand that when you activate characters, the next step, we're going to activate the buildings in which you activated the characters. So when you place your dice out here on the board, you're not only activating the character, but you're also planning to be able to activate the building later on.
And which part of those is optional versus mandatory?
When you take the character action, that is always voluntary.
Okay.
But the building action also technically is voluntary, but you're gonna get punished if you don't.
Oh, wow.
Okay. All right. Again, we like pain in our games. We're
if the game's not
closet,
kicking you a little,
right? A closet masochist, right? All right. A lot of people have been saying they've been playing this a lot on Board Game Arena. So awesome. So you guys will be able to let me know if I screw anything up. All right. So character actions. So when we get to step B, or phase B, if you will, the character actions, you have 3 choices. You either can place one of your dice out onto a character. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. So one of your dice. Or you can place a pirate die. Or you can pass. So let's start at the end first. When you choose to pass, and you can choose before you place any dice. Maybe not an ideal option early on. You want to be able to do stuff. But when you decide to pass, when it's your turn, if you choose not to place a pirate die or one of your own dice, Mike says, you know what, it's my turn. I've played 2 dice, maybe, whatever. I want to pass. And then he's going to select one of these 4 options. And this is going to not only give him either reals or reyes, money in the game, which we're using poker chips, or special ability that he takes immediately, but it's also going to dictate what order in which is going to be taking the dice for the next round, as well as the crown request. That makes sense?
Are all 4 of those positions in play?
They are. Even though it's a 3-player game, all 4. So if you're here, you're obviously going to be third, right? Cool. All right, so that's the easy one, all right? So now let's talk about placing your regular dice out on the board. So as I mentioned, your dice have values 1 through 3. They correspond with the 3 regions. So region 1 has to do with out here, okay? Region 2 are these 2 characters and buildings down here, but also everything south of the Mason-Dixon here, south of the red line. The 3rd region has to do with this character and building and this character and building, as well as all the regions north of the red line. This is the King's Forest, which is, it doesn't count for any of the regions, but it can be an important area, and we'll get to that in a little bit. So to be able to take your actions, what do? Indulge me, and let's say, because I play yellow, let's say yellow's turn is up, and I'm looking around the board, and I say, you know what, I want to take one of my dice, because I want to do this character's action. So I can place any die of my choice up there. I can place a 1 up there. I can place, a 2 up there instead, or, well, a 3, but I don't have any 3s. So I place the 2 up there. When I place a die, I also put one of my action markers right here on the little scroll to show that I'm the one who put a die up there. However, you notice 2 is lower than 3, and I told you 3 value dice are always better than lower value dice. The reason 3 value dice can go in region 3, region 2, region 1. Region 1 dice are here without payment. So what's payment? Well, there's a lot of bread in this game, and you start with 4 bread. So if I place a 2 die here, it's 3 region, I throw 1 away. Cool. So there's my payment for placing a lower value die. Cool? All right, then I may take the action. What's the action? Well, we'll go through what all the actions do because it's going to actually describe the different parts of the board. So this first, you're going to be able to place workers out into the fields. And in fact, you can place 2 workers maximum to any field. So the different fields, they're separated by these white lines. So this here is one field. It's a wheat field, a grape field, a sugar field, etc., out here, out here, out here. So even though this character is up in region 3, that doesn't matter. It's just you can place in the field. So you can place in any region you want. So where can you take your characters from or your workers from? Well, everyone has a supply of 10 guys as well as the 2 that are out here. So the 10 guys that you have in your supply, you can place out here, up to 2 of them. Or you can move people from field to field. That's one of your movements. You can take somebody that's here in the cities and put them out in the field. You can take somebody that's out in the colonies and put them out in the field. What you cannot do is take them from the city watch. Think of the city watch as like the wall in Game of Thrones. Once you're at the wall, you stay at the wall. That's it. Okay,
You're stuck there.
Right. That's not entirely true, but for placement, that is true. Cool. So going out in the fields. So why would you want to go out in the fields? Well, this location, whatever one is naked, and this applies to all the ones when they're naked, when there's no character there, they have one stock character, which all he allows you to do is harvest. As well as all these characters, they have a main action, or if you choose to not do the main action, at the bottom of all of them, and I hope you guys can see this okay. In fact, I will take that to show you. They have right here a less lucrative harvest action. So how do you harvest? All right, so I take that action. Previously, let's say I already had these guys out here. So I get to harvest everything. Where is he? He's in region 3. I get to harvest everything in region 3 that I have a worker for. So right now, I have a worker here in the wheat, so I would take 1 wheat from the supply. I have a worker here in the sugar. Good to go. I take easy enough, right? However, if instead I was over here, now this is a sugar location, region, area. However, it currently has wood on it, which wood is very, very important in this game. But maybe I really want sugar. Well, I have to get to the sugar. Before I can plant sugar fields, what do I have to do? I have to clear the forest. So when I harvest, I take 1 wheat here, and here I would then take 1 of the wood that is on there and take that into my supply. Let's say it's a subsequent turn, I take this action, and boom, boom, I take a wheat, I take this last wood. Now it's a sugar field.
Yep.
That makes sense? Mm-hmm. So whenever I harvest now it'll be a wheat and a sugar. Cool?
Gotcha.
All right. And thematically, that is exactly what happened on the island of Madeira. So that's why...
Clearing the forest.
Oh, yeah, totally. They had to, so that makes sense. All right? Oh, hey, Nuno's watching. No stress. Okay. All right.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. No. All right. So that's placing guys out into the fields and harvesting. So this is a harvest, but notice it has a +1. So any location where that is, they all have +1s on them. You can take a second. So in this case, I could take 1 wheat and 2 wood. I could take 1 wood, 2 wheat. However, if I had... You're never allowed to have more than 1 worker in each little space, but there's nothing to say that by the end of the game, I might have something like that. Mm-hmm. And when I harvest, I take 1 of everything, right? That's out there.
Each of us may have 1 worker per field?
Yes. For the initial placement, no, we're not allowed to be in the same spot, but subsequent, after the initial seeding, yes. So that's harvesting. Cool? Any questions on that? Good to go. Mm-hmm. This harvest we covered, that is the same as the base underneath all these guys here. All right, cool. Now, let's talk about that location. So, again, if I place a 1, awesome, cool. I put a marker out there, good to go. And again, we're gonna place 1 die in this turn order. So, Ash, you're gonna place 1 die.
Right.
I will. Mike will. Go back to you, and you can pass it any time. So 1 die, 1 die, 1 die. Whether it's a pirate die or a regular die, doesn't matter. You get to place 1 die. Cool.
Cool.
All right. So placing ships. All right. So you can place up to 2 ships. Where can ships go? Ships can go either to the colonies, and I'll be honest, I totally forgot what this is, and I'm sure Nuno's going to yell at me now. Those are the different markets. So you can either build ships and place them out into the markets, or you can have them go out to the colonies, and the colonies are the Azores, Brazil, or India. Again, thematically historic for Portugal, right? All right, so everyone in their supply has a total of 6 ships. So you start with 0, but you can build up to 2. What does it take to build ships? Well, this is back in the day, right?
I'll bet it has something to do with
wood, maybe.
Fair point. So it costs 1 wood to build 1 ship. It costs 1 wood to build, 1 wood each per ship. That'd be a better way to word it. All right. So I could pay 2 wood from my supply. Cool. I have 2 ships. Then I can place them out either into any of the colonies or to the markets. Well, when I place it there, there's going to be a payment to go into that location. So all of the colonies are the same payments. They're grapes, they're wine. They represent wine, right? So I place this here. I spend 1 wine. I then get to take one of these actions, which I'll get into here in a little bit. I then could pay another wine and take that action. Okay, or maybe I pay a wine, do that, etc. Down here, so these are going to get you extra actions, as well as some other stuff later on. These down here are going to get you money. You're selling the goods at the markets. So, okay, earlier, let's say I harvested on a previous turn. Here, I harvested a sugar and a wheat. Cool. I build my ship. I pay my wood. I discard a sugar. I get 5 reas. Gonna butcher it. You get $5. Sorry, guys. All right. I tried for Lisboa, and yeah. All right. So here we go. So you get $5. Now, if I have 4 wheat in my supply, sure, I could pay that. Pay 4 wheat, I get $12, et cetera, et cetera. So all of these.
Oh, that's the 3. Sorry.
Cool. All right. So let's say I already had these guys out here, right? And then I took this action. Mm-hmm. I then, just like moving workers here, I can move ships.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The only thing you're not allowed to do is this in the same spot. Right. Oh, no, you must move your ship.
So could you do, excuse me?
Yes, but you're going to pay the grape
to
do it. But yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You could camp that location forever if you wanted to.
Right.
Okay. And we'll get into the differences on why you want to do that. But these are pretty self-explanatory, I feel like. The special abilities, we'll talk about those later as well. Cool? So that's building ships. You get to move 2 ships, whether that move is you're building them and put them out, or you get to move 2 ships.
Them.
Cool? Easy enough?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good. All right.
So we're accumulating our workers on the board, and then we'll reposition them as we like during the game to adjust our strategy?
As well as cost. The important thing to point out, and I'm glad you asked that, is ships are luggage. You never, ever, ever get rid of ships. Oh. And there is upkeep in this game, and you will forever pay them. So if you're building them in round 1, you're going to pay upkeep 5 times. Okay? So that's important to remember when we get there. Dudes can come off the board. Ships do not. Ships never sink. These are the real Titanics of the shipping world. All right?
Cool. Obviously, it's Portuguese ships.
Well, obviously, right? Not kissing ass, I promise. All right, no, all right. Cool. We're going to skip this one for right now. We're going to come over to here, okay? So, place a die. If I were to place this die out there, I put my marker. A 1 die. It's region 2. I would pay 1 bread to the kitty. So, okay, boom. I put this back into the supply. Cool. Then I get to take this action. What is this action? I get to take guild favors. Okay, the guild people down here. And these are those rule breakers that I mentioned, okay? So you're allowed to take 1 guild. However, I say take. It's more bribing, more buying, more purchasing, more fill in the right word. What one do you want? Well, I really like the idea of getting more bread. Awesome. So I take her. She comes into my tableau. Awesome. How much did that cost? That cost 4 wood. Okay, so now let's talk about wood. Okay, wood is very important in this game because you're going to need it to build ships. You're going to need it for upkeep of ships, and you're going to need it to get more of your guild favors. I think that's it off the top of my head. There may be something else that I'll touch on here in a little bit, but don't underestimate the importance of wood, obviously.
So 1 wood to build a ship and 1 wood per turn to keep upkeep.
We haven't gotten to upkeep yet.
Okay.
All right. So, how do you get wood? Well, if you have workers out here, you have access to that amount of wood. Okay, so for instance, if I only have these 3 workers out here right now, I currently have access to 2 wood. Okay? So, what happens though as we take actions and this wood diminishes? Well, if that were the case right there, I have access to count it 0 wood. Now, obviously, I might have some wood in my supply and I can freely spend that, obviously, right? That I've acquired through maybe taking that or other things that I'm going to acquire wood from. However, if I run short of wood, what do? Well, in this case, I'm in a lot of trouble because I have no wood. If I have a guy here, cool, I have to purchase wood. How much does wood cost? Well, up here is how much wood costs. So let's say I took this guild favor right here. Guild member, let me get the terminology right.
I thought it was guild favor.
It very well might be. Let me make sure. Give me 1 sec. Yes, guild favor. Right. So this guild favor costs 4 wood. And let's say I had 2 wood, which I have access to 3 wood right here. No problem. So I take 2 of these wood. I'm going to end up spending 3 cash to be able to do it. Cool. Good to go. And I take the guild favor. No problem. However, let's say I no longer have access to any of that wood out there. Well, that's a problem. As I said, if you don't have access to wood, you cannot get wood. I mentioned the King's Wood right here. This is a location out here that doesn't pertain, and it's going to matter here in a little bit when we get into the buildings. It doesn't pertain to Region 2, it does not pertain to Region 3, and obviously not to Region 1. But what it does have is an endless supply of wood. Now, you don't harvest the wood, you buy the wood.
Oh.
So however much you need to buy, and you can only buy wood when you need to buy wood, it's going to cost you anywhere between $1 and $21 to be able to buy it. That makes sense? So as long as you have a guy here, and we all could have a guy here, just not at the beginning of the game, you have access to a unexpendable amount of wood, but you have to buy it. And as you might expect, money's tight. Cool? All right. So getting guild favors right here, it costs that much, and we just randomized what ones are out here. Some of these are the promos that have to do with the strengthening the colonies, which I think the game really needed, and it made the game a whole lot better. So any questions on guild favors?
No.
All right. Well, and again,
other than
we'll
what they do,
sure.
yeah.
Just know they're rule breakers and they're cool.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So now we come to this gentleman right here. Looks very scared and very serious, though. I get seriously scared. Hold on 1 sec.
He has a very fancy shirt.
He does.
All the way out in the middle of
Dude,
the
I want like the poofy shoulder
Oh my
thing.
gosh.
I better not say that because when I go to SN, Nuno and Paulo will probably have... No. All right.
You don't want to be the Renaissance man?
Right. So when the game starts, we're each going to have a guy out here in the 3 cities. So now I'm going to bring your attention. This guy has to do with the cities. So just everything else, you notice, place 2 guys out in the field, 2 ships you get to move, 2 guys in the cities. Now notice the colors here are kind of a any color as well as a neutral white color. We're all, let me have 1 guy each, if I may, just throw them out here just for argument's sake. Let's say this is how they are at the beginning of the game. And I forget the exact placement, we'll work on that. But it's going to be something like this. So what this allows you to do is it allows you to move 2 workers that are out here. You can move your own color and you may move neutral colors. Okay? So give me 1 sec. I just want to make sure of something.
think those white ones belonged in this column.
Okay. That's fine. It doesn't matter. For argument's sake, it really doesn't matter right now. All right. You can only move workers that are in the cities already. You cannot place people into the cities. That is a really important distinction. You can place people into the fields. You can move and place ships. This is only move around within the cities.
Within the city.
Okay, that's an important point. So, just for argument's sake, though, let's say it's later in the game and I already had that there.
Sure.
Okay, so for the example. So, I told you, wood's going to be important in this game. This city, and they have names, but don't worry about it. I'm not good on theme in that respect. The green city, the middle city, or the bread city, the money city, and the wood city. Okay? What do you need? Well, you need everything, obviously, right? But what do I need right now? Well, maybe I'm really short on wood, so I could get 2 movement. I could do something like this. I could move. Let's see, how would we do this? Maybe we go. Yeah, this is a bad example. Let's say it were this. So I get 2 movement. So I might do 1, 2. Okay, and then everywhere you have workers, you get whatever that amount is. So it shows right here. If it's your own worker, you get 2 of those things.
Ah, I see.
If it's a neutral worker and you have a worker there.
And you're present.
You know what? Hold on. Let me make sure of this. Give me 1 sec. Yes, even if there are neutrals. So, for instance, if it were like this, I would get nothing being yellow for this because I am not present in that city. Whereas this, if it were this, I'm going to get 2, 3, 4, 5 bread. 2 for each of my workers and 1 for the neutral. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then here, I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 wood. And this is important. This is only if I have access to wood.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so I have access in this. If he's not there, I have access to 3 wood. Well, here I'm getting 4. I'm sorry, you get 3 wood. So you would take 3 wood.
So you're taking the wood that you're present in the fields.
I am 99% sure, and now I'm paranoid. Now that you asked me that, let me double check that.
Okay. Because wood's going to get depleted really quickly.
Well, unless you are here. Like now, if it's here, you don't have to pay for it, or you don't have to pay for it whenever you take this action. You just have to have access to that wood. And here we go. When a player gets wood from performing the mayor action or the monk favor is this guy who gives you 2 wood, he only gets it if he has access to it, i.e. he can only take it from fields with wood if he has workers on it, and the king's wood.
Okay.
On the forest field.
Yeah.
I'm calling it the king's wood, but it's the forest field.
If you have workers in both places, is it your choice whether to take it from the king's wood or from underneath your workers?
More often than not, you're going to want to take it from here. Not always, but yes, it would be your choice where to take it from.
All right.
And that's so that you can expose the cash crops underneath.
Exactly. Okay. Yeah, exactly. All right. So, again, if it were something like this, after I moved my 2, and it's up to 2. You don't have to move 2. It's up to 2. Maybe it was like this, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I would then get 3 bread, 2 for me, 1 for the neutral. I would get 2 cash, and then I would get a total of 4 wood. Maybe I take 3 here and 1 from the supply. We're good to go. That makes sense as far as the jiggering of the city over there. Any questions on that?
So, how do you move them between the cities? Could I...
Right here, however you want.
Okay.
So right now, if it were like this, I could go 1, 2 if I want, and I'm getting 2, 4, 5, 6 bread, and I'm getting 3 wood, but no cash.
Okay.
Because I don't have anybody. Even if it were like this, I'm still not getting
present.
any.
Right.
Cool? We good?
Yes.
We clear?
Yeah.
All right. So, we have now covered all the character actions. So now let me kind of reset a little bit and talk about, in kind of a recap real quick. So first thing, round setup, we're going to choose our dice. We're going to choose a guild favor. And then we're going to take turns in this new order placing dice.
Right.
Okay? Now, I've only talked about placing our own dice. Now let's talk about placing pirate dice. Now, I said that once guys are up here, they're up here. Mm-hmm. This is the exception to that rule. to be able to place a pirate die, you must have dudes up there. Okay, workers in there. So, obviously, high-value dice are always better, right? So, let's say I really want to take this ship action. And I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what? I don't want you guys to have access to all the 3s. So just because the 1's available doesn't mean I have to.
You can't use it. Yeah.
So I place the die. But take a die, take a dude. He comes back to your supply.
Okay.
So now I only have access to 1 more pirate die. Okay? Until I put more dudes up there, which we'll get into. Now, it's a pirate die. Nobody cares who places the pirate die. So I do not place one of my action markers here. Only for your own dice. Okay?
Okay.
That makes sense? And everything else works the exact same. Take the action, whatever. The only thing that matters is you took a worker out of the city watch and you place the pirate die. The end.
Okay.
Cool?
Cool.
At least up to this point, that's
Yeah.
all that matters for that. Any questions on that?
And that gives you the ability to take the action.
Yeah, it's just as if you had placed your own dice.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, now, if the example was I placed this die, maybe these weren't there, and I only have the 1 there, I do have to pay the bread difference.
Sure.
A die is a die is a die. Okay, cool. So that's character action. So that's step B. Okay. But now we get into why you might place a die on a building that you really don't care about doing, or on a character that you don't really care about, because now we get into step C, which is building actions. Okay. All right. Give me a drink of water. Excuse me. Hold on. Let me chew my ice. Sorry about that.
How are you doing, Mike?
I'm doing great.
Is it making sense? Any?
Yes,
Following?
absolutely. Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. Next, we're going to get into the building actions. So, all these buildings, they have 2 numbers on the top. The first one is what round it's going to be naked, meaning no character in it, just the base character of Harvest. The number in the top left corner, though, this is for the, I'm not sure if they can see it right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So round 1, he'll be naked. Round 2, this one will be naked. Round 3, round 4, round 5. But the buildings always resolve in this order, counterclockwise. Okay? So, how do we resolve the buildings? Well, the first thing that happens is, let's take a look. Imagine we've already resolved this when we're here. There's no markers there. We skip it. Nothing happens. Who cares? Okay. Let me have one of your action markers. And let's say you'd place the die out here. Cool. So Ash and I both have an action marker on there. So the next thing that's going to happen is, Mike, go ahead. Have the honor. Roll the dice.
Which ones?
Both.
Both of these?
Yep. Roll them both.
Right.
All right. So you rolled a 5. So now let's take a look up at this area. We are 3 players. So it's going to cost $9 as a base minus whatever you rolled. 9 minus 5, $4. It's going to cost $4 to take this action.
Wow.
Okay?
Oh, geez.
Easy enough, right? That's pretty simple.
So
Okay.
you don't know how much it's going to cost until it resolves.
Correct.
Oh, my God.
All right? So now, imagine Ash wasn't there.
Now roll the die.
Yeah, oh, there, yeah, I just saw the light bulb come on. Oh my, that's expensive. Huh.
I see.
So if you rolled, say, a 3, it would be $6 for me to take that action.
Wow.
Well, now,
Yay, teamwork.
there can be, okay? So now, this is one of the things that scales in the game, as well as the number of dice that are available, the number of sets of dice. There's always 3 dice per player, okay? So, let's say you pay it in turn order, okay? So in this case, who's first? Blue. Blue pays first, or it's your option to pay. Okay, so if you pay the amount. Okay, so let me have a couple workers. Give me 3 workers.
All right.
Okay, so let's say Ash has these 3 dudes out here. Okay, he pays the difference, which in this case is $4. 9, which is the base price, minus 5, $4. You pay $4, and then you get the benefit of, depending on how many workers you have out in the field. If you have 1 or 2 workers, you get 2 bread.
Okay.
If you have 3 or up to 5, because that's the most that can be in that region, notice we're talking, this building is region 2, which we're only talking south of the red line,
Right.
you would get 5 bread.
Okay.
Okay? Easy enough, right?
Yeah.
Cool? Makes sense? Okay. Ask me, though, what happens if you choose not to, or say you have no money?
What happens if you can't do that?
Or have no money.
Oh, welcome to Pirateville. let me see the little cups over here. All right, so we have them situated. These pirates range from 1 to 12, and notice there are copious amounts of pirates available. Okay,
That's a lot of pirates.
There's a gaggle of pirates. I think that's is it murder of pirates? You
No,
know, where
that's
there's a whole
Crows.
group,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Right. Okay, so 3 pirates. It also has a blank side. Okay, so some people you can, the hidden trackable information thing. So if you want to play with them face up, play with them face up. You want to, okay, I took 3, cool. All right, now how many do I have? You forgot. Oh, that type thing. All right, so how many pirates do you take? Well, let me make sure I'm not forgetting. Right, okay. So take a look up here for the pirate dice. Okay, it is 1 base pirate plus you roll the pirate dice. Well, there's no pirate dice there. You take a pirate.
Okay.
1 pirate. We'll explain the impact of pirates when we get to final scoring. It's punishing. Don't have pirates.
Okay.
Or at least don't have the most pirates.
Okay.
And sometimes 1 pirate is the most pirates.
Oh, wow.
Okay, good game. Okay, all right. So 1 pirate, but if somebody had taken that action, cool, we roll. Oh, you get 3 pirates or pay $4. Those are your 2 options. You must do one of those 2. Easy enough?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. One thing I failed to neglect to mention, we can move the pirates off now, is ask me, how many dice can be on a character?
How many dice can be on a character?
How many players are there?
Oh, there are 3 of us.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Sucks being me then.
Okay. Like let's say on one of our turns, boom, maybe I did all 3 of these actions, which is entirely possible. You're just putting right, boom. That's closed out to you guys. You guys can't come there. There's 3 dice there. Sorry.
Wow.
Thanks. Okay.
Right.
Oh, you really need bread? Sorry, you're not getting
Too
it that
bad.
way anyway. Okay. Cool. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good deal. All right. So that's pirates, and that is the first building. Cool. After that, we take our markers back off of there. We can clear the dice off of there, and then we go to the next building. Well, obviously, there's nobody here. Indulge me. Let's imagine there was. Any guesses as to what this is? What happens?
Placing workers into the city.
Bingo!
Dependent upon how many fields you're occupying.
You guys are experts. You got this. And victory points. Notice the shields correspond with the shields. So you get to place a guy, get a point. Place 2 guys, get 3 points. And where can you place them? Any available spot here. Obviously, this one would be completely booked up. But going back to our example earlier, I had taken that. That now opens up 2 more spots
I see.
in the city. And the reason that matters is because tiebreaker is furthest upstream. Okay, so if someone has here and they're tied, and I'll get into the tiebreakers more here in a little bit. But that's placing guys into the city, getting points. So notice, move guys in the city, place people in the city.
Right.
Get you more resources. Cool?
Cool.
But it's the character action of moving guys in the city that harvests resources from the city.
Correct. So here, it could be.
Yeah.
It could be this, to where this is getting things out of it. There you go. I figured that might help. It's just this is the order in which they happen to come out this turn.
It just happens to be awkward this way.
There you go. Cool. All right. So this one. Any guesses what goes on here?
Send people to the colonies.
There you go. Right. You have the different colony symbol. So what happens? Well, place 1 dude into a colony, place 2 dudes, and you can mix and match, and you just place them up here. So when you place to the colonies, you can move to. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. You can mix and match however you want onto the colonies. And for every worker that you just moved there, you're going to get 1 point for every ship that's in the same colony. So for instance, and where can you move people from?
Anywhere.
Except?
The guard.
The guard.
There you go. So they can come from the field, they can come from the city, they can move from colony to colony, however you want to do, or your supply. But there's going to be upkeep, so be careful of that. Just something to be aware of. All right.
Upkeep for
people. We'll get there.
Okay.
All right. So if I place a worker and say he comes here from my supply and I place it out here, I get 1 point per ship there. So that's 1 point. If I had, say, something like that, maybe, I would have scored 2 points for placing that dude there.
Is that just your ships or any ships that are there?
Your ships.
Okay.
In keeping with the color key.
Exactly.
Oh, there it is. I see.
Yeah. I think the graphic design here is actually really, really well done. Now notice it's 1 to 3 workers in the fields. There's only 4 spots there. And that is obviously has to do with the colonies, has to do with region 1 only. Make sense? Good? Any questions?
No.
All right, cool. Moving over to the 4th building. Again, this has to do with region 3 now. So we're talking about workers up there. If you have a marker there, you roll the dice, you pay, or you get pirates. Important, if you get pirates, you know what you're foregoing. You're foregoing the action. You don't get to do the action. If you take pirates, you're either paying cash to do the action, or you're getting pirates.
The building action?
Right. Okay. So let's go back and let's say it's this. Let me show you because I'm a visual learner, right? So, okay, we roll. This is what I rolled. So for me to take that action, it cost me how much
7
money?
Rhea.
Right. It cost me $7. Or if I choose not to pay the $7, what do?
Take 3 pirates.
No, 4 pirates. It's 1
Oh,
plus
dang it.
the number
Yep.
of dice.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Mike is contemplating. I'm giving him a minute.
And we're talking the character action now.
No, we're talking the building action.
Building action. Okay.
Right. Okay. So, in this example, let's say I paid the $7.
Mm-hmm.
Which action do I get to do? The top one or the bottom one?
The bottom one at this point, because you have 3 workers here.
Good. All right. And what is this? You get to reset guild favors that you've used.
Okay.
Similar is what you got to do here, but now you can reset any 1 or any 2. Okay, yeah, just making sure. So you receive pirates, but you do not get to do the building action. So if you can't afford it, sorry, you should have planned better. Okay?
Okay.
Last but not least, we're up here. Any guesses?
Into the wall.
There we go.
Watch.
Into the
What is
city
it?
watch.
There it is.
Exactly. Cool?
Yep.
Now, there is one really cool thing. Whenever you send somebody up to the city watch, you get to get rid of 3 pirates.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
All right. So there's 2 reasons to send people up here. One is to get rid of pirates, and one is to be able to place a pirate die.
Correct. Pretty simple.
Cool.
Relatively speaking,
Yeah.
pretty simple, right? Okay. All right. Andrew says, it's great background to punch you a new copy of The Colonist. Awesome. Good deal. All right. So moving on. So that is all of Phase C. So after we've chosen, we've placed dice, we've all passed at that point. Once we all pass, then we go into resolving the buildings back in this direction.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go into maintenance. Because you asked a lot of questions about, how much does that cost? What's the upkeep of that? Well, here you go. The first thing first, and there is a nice handy-dandy little player aid, which it's very austere, but it actually conveys everything really, really well. So step 1 is honor. All right, honoring the most loyal guard of the city. So here, whoever has the most gets 4 victory points. In this example, nobody gets it because the most is the most, and nobody has the most. You're tied for the most right now.
Okay.
If it were this, Red would score 4 points.
Wow.
However, to be able to do that, to get the 4 points, somebody has to come home out of there. So in this example, Red, all right, 4 points. There you go. Okay, cool. If you don't want to move your worker back, that's okay. You just don't get the prestige points or the victory points. Okay, easy enough?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Next, we're going to get income. All right, so now we're going to talk about dudes in the colonies. They're out there in the colonies. They're working, getting different resources. So in the top left-hand corner of each of these, for every dude that's in every colony, you're going to get whatever the resource is. I'll get 1 wheat. No one here, but if they were, they would get a sugar. They would get a grape or a wine. Okay? Cool? Makes sense? Really easy. But now Now we come to the pain point. Now it's upkeep. Everybody discards 1 wood for every ship you have on the board. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I'm sorry for you.
Have a pirate.
Right? Eat a pirate. All right? For every one that you cannot pay for wood, then you get a pirate. Now, one thing I want to make sure that it's not voluntary. And it does say you cannot move ships back home, as I stressed earlier, that it's once they're out there, they're out there. Wow. Okay? So the only reason you're building ships is going to be for any of these ship crown requests, which we'll get into here in a little bit. All right? You do not have to discard wood. You can voluntarily be like, you know what? I'll discard 1 wood, but I want to keep the other. Give me a pirate.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay,
Cool. All right? Then we do feeding. Well, it's obviously inspired by Uwe Rosenberg. And here's the bread. So how much would I owe in this case?
Oh, jeez.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7, 8, 9 bread. Okay? Now, there is a little bit of good news.
9.
Over here, we have the windmill. This offsets how much bread you owe. So we all start at 3 bread. So in this case, I would only owe 6 bread. Well, might I remind you, you can get bread, and maybe that's not a terrible idea up here. That makes sense? Again, you could choose not to discard bread. Take a pirate for every bread that you don't discard. Cool?
Okay.
All right?
Feels like Le Havre. You betcha.
Okay, good. All right. So that's the end of maintenance. Now, then we go into phase E, which is the crown requests. Okay, it's called the crown request, but that's not entirely true because we're only scoring crown requests 3 rounds, 1, 3, and 5. Okay, and again, the handy dandy little player aid shows all this right here. So round 1, we would score crown requests. So we'll go through what those are here in a little bit. But if this were round 2, any area, and this is a good example, that has wheat that turns into sugar, if all of the wood has been taken off the board from that location, we then put a sugar down to represent that now produces sugar for the rest of the game. However, if there is any amount of wood still on that location, when it's cleared, it will forever stay grain.
Oh, that's its one shot at becoming
Yes,
sugar.
that is its one shot. Make sense? Okay. So then in the 4th round, which is the non-scoring round, we do the exact same thing but going from sugar to grapes. Now, obviously this one will never change. It's only the ones that have the symbol on it that will change. Right. And again, same rule applies. If the wood's been cleared, it happens. If not, then it doesn't. Cool? All right. So we do that 5 times. Winner of the game, whoever scores the most points. Okay, so before I go into the minutia of the crown requests, the guild favor, and these, let me talk about in-game scoring because this is important, okay? We're going to convert all of our goods, wood, and bread on a 1-to-1 for $1 buck each, and then it's 1 point for every $5. So it's a crappy exchange rate, right? However, and this is the important thing, is pirates. If you have 0 pirates, you lose 0 points. Awesome. If you have the most pirates, you lose 16 points, and you will lose the game.
Wow.
I've never seen in all of our games of this, if you have the most pirates, you lose 16 points. Okay? Now, there are ways of mitigating pirates. Okay? There's placing up into the city watch, remember? There's going to be, this guy allows you to get rid of half your pirates. I forget which direction. Rounded up, rounded down. I'll look that up. But there are ways to mitigate pirates. Okay? So, the important thing to remember here, yes, pirates will kill you at the end of the game. However, you cannot be scared of pirates throughout the game.
Right.
If you actively avoid taking pirates, you're going to lose the game because you're not going to get enough actions. Plain and simple. Okay? All right. Then, whoever has the second most loses 8, then 4, then 2. Well, in this case, it would be 16, 8, 0. Or... Yeah, you get the idea. So, again, if Ash and I both have 0, and Mike has 1, you lose 16 points. Okay, all right.
Awesome.
Then whoever has the most points wins. Literally, that's end-game scoring. It's basically cash out your stuff for a couple of points and then lose 4 pirates. All right.
There's another symbol on the card, 21 ... -1 pirate.
Oh yeah, for every pirate you have over 21, you lose a point each.
Oh, okay.
So don't be that guy. Just don't. Okay.
Ouch.
All right. So that's pretty much the game in a nutshell. Now let's talk about the crown request first and foremost. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different crown requests. Okay. And yeah, here, let me just take this whole top row.
One of each.
Yep. Oops.
And here's the
There, and the one I don't have. All right, cool. Remember, the globe is the second.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about the easy one first. Okay? Pay that much money, get that many points, up to 15. Simple.
All right.
Pay, not have. Pay. Okay? Now, if I want to cash out 2 of these, say, in the 3rd round, because I have to complete 2 of them, $30. The same does not cross multiple crown requests. So, max value there, pay $30, and I would score 30 points. Easy enough, right? Cool. All right. So that goes there, and that was there. The order of them doesn't matter. Okay. So next, let's talk about city scoring right here. Okay? So, if you have majorities, and this is what I need to make sure, and this is where the tiebreaker comes in, it's not simple majority, I don't believe. So let me double check this to make sure.
Props from Nuno. People loving the explanation.
Oh, awesome. Thanks, Nuno. That means a lot, man. I was nervous. I ain't going to lie, a little bit. Okay, so the crown requests, and actually, they're right, if I can have that sheet.
Yep.
All right, cool. All right, so the crown request. So for the city, if you have the most workers in the city, you earn the larger number. So 15, 12, and 10. So the wood, again, I stress how important that is. This is worth the most, okay? But let's say it's just like this right here, okay? To where we're all tied. In that case, if you don't have the most workers, neutral citizens count as an additional player for determining the majority. In the case of a tie, the tied player with the rightmost worker or citizen wins a tie. So in this example right here, and you guys can see it, I am all the way furthest to the right of anyone, I would win the tie. However, if it were this, I lose because the neutral is in our case, a 4th player. In a 4-player game, it'd be a 5th most. So I would then get the lower amount. So in that case, maybe it'd be better I score that city instead for 10 points. You get the idea. Yep. So that's how majority scoring. Now, in the earlier example, I said I had taken this. If I have a person here, in that, I'm the furthest right. In this, I still lose because neutral has the most. Or if blue had the most, or red, or whatever. Is that make sense? Any questions on that?
No.
All right, so that is the city, the urbanization it's called.
And you choose one city to score.
Correct. You're going to score one of those 3 cities.
For yourself or whoever is whomever.
For you. You're the one doing the crown request.
All right.
You are scoring these things. It's only you who's doing these. Now, we're all going to do ours, but it's whoever turns in that one, and then you discard it. Okay? So there's those 2. Now, let's talk about the guild favors. You get 5 points per guild favor, unspent guild favor that you have. So difference. Okay, so at any point on my turn, I can turn that over and I get 3 bread. That's what she gives me, whatever the special abilities, but she's spent. She does not count for that, nor can I use her again until I take a green guild or there. And now, oh, hey, I can redo that. Cool? All right. But here, it's 5 per color. So in other words, I would need a green, a white, a purple, and an orange to be able to score 20 points. Okay? But if I have 2 of them face up and 2 of them face down, I score 10 points. Cool? Makes sense? All right. And then last but not least...
So once we purchase the guild favors, they come into our tableau, and that's where they stay for the rest of the game.
You own that, right?
Maybe
now.
Face up, maybe face down.
Correct, as you use them. Correct. All right. So now we have the 2 that require ships. Okay, so there are 2 areas. So notice the globe is here it's the same symbol as the colonies, and you have the chest, which is the same as the markets. Okay, so now let me direct your attention to this area right here. if it's the first round, this area scores 4 points, this area scores 3, this scores 6, but they change each round. So the Azores isn't worth the most, it's worth middle in the first round, it's worth the most at the last round, in the 5th round. That makes sense?
So first India, then Brazil, then the Azores becomes a big player.
Correct. All right. And the exact same thing happens for the markets up here. It's the exact same thing. The order might be different, but it works the same, okay? So if I were to score just this, and I only have 2 ships out here, and it's the first round, I would score 8 points. I have 2 ships out here. If I had a third ship over here, then I would score 8 plus 6, 14 points. If I had a ship over here, because I used it for money, and I played this, I score 8 points, because this one doesn't count, because it's not out in the colonies. Okay?
Okay.
So, exact same thing happens for the markets. If it were just like this, and it's the first round, I would score 6 points. These don't count, because it is the markets only. Let's say I had both of these out there. I would need, to score maximum, I would need 6 ships. Okay? So in this case, this tile is only going to score for this one ship, and this tile is only going to score for any ships that are up here. Is that clear? Is that so you cannot double dip.
Right.
Also, let me give one more example.
And the fact there are 3 ships on those tiles
Is a maximum of scoring of 3 ships. If I played both of these on the same turn, the max is having 6 ships up here. So what this means is I'm going to score 8 points if it's the first. Bad example because you can't do it. Let's say it's the middle, the 3rd round, to where I'm going to score 2 crown requests. Well, in this case, I'm scoring 6 points no matter how I cut it. I could score 3 and 3, or it's 6 and 0, or 0 and 6.
Right.
You cannot use the same ship for multiple crown requests. Now, I could, because I did this in the first round, then that goes away. And now we're into the 3rd round. I could score different. Right. Then you can score them the same. So, any questions on that?
No.
All right. That's crown request. That's pretty simple, right? I think that went there, and everything else. Okay, good. I'm glad you're fixing that. All right. Cool. All right, Nuno says beers on me. Or wine, remember. Yeah, I'll just drink a lot of wine. Thanks, Nuno. All right, so now the only things left that we need to cover are these right here, which are randomized. And at the beginning of the game, you see that has an A, that has an A. We randomized it, and this here. So when you go here, you get to choose. You don't take the tile. You just get to do one of those 2 actions. So at this point, you guys should be able to explain to me what these are.
All right.
I think. Try.
So the Azores, 1 is to place a worker in the city watch.
Which also means what when you do that?
You get rid of pirates.
Right, 3 pirates. If you only have 2, you get rid of 2. Right. Okay.
This one is to go up on the mill.
Bingo.
Increase your backlog of bread.
Awesome.
This one is place a worker in the city. This one.
Which city?
Any.
Good. All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
And you score a point.
Oh, just 1 point.
Yes, because you're placing 1 worker, just like this. Okay. All right.
The next is get rid of 3 pirates or get 2 bread.
Your choice. The / universally is either or. Okay.
This one is refresh a guild favor.
Singular.
1. And the last is get 5 rare.
Boom. Got it. All right. Cool. Now the last thing are the guild favors, and there are many. There are 4 of them that are out of the game. That just we randomly chose it. Maybe not exactly, but you get the idea. All right. So here, get 2 wood. Get rid of half your pirates. Rounded down.
Oh, so
okay.
you can't get rid of the last one.
Right, exactly. This guy, remind me to come back. He's a little bit tricky, but we'll come here. Get a ship. If you're building a new ship, you pay 1 wood to get a new ship or move a ship.
Place a ship, rather.
Right. 3 bread. You know what? And I feel really dumb because I don't have
the expansion.
Yeah, the expansion right there.
Yep.
That little, the little piece of right. You just covered it. Yep. There we go. All right. So this one is the envoy. The player gets $2 for every ship in the colonies. Okay, makes the colonies a little bit more lucrative. Okay. Over here, she is the high commissioner. The player pays 4 reals and immediately moves one of his workers to any colony land. After moving the worker, he then earns 1 victory point for every ship in that colony, if any, and may perform the action of one of the 2 king's rewards. The player can move the worker from his home, any other colony, any city, but not from the city watch. Normal rules apply on that one. So going over here, you move up the windmill track. Cool. Here is you get to whenever you can only use this favor before his turn to place a die in phase B, because you're going to harvest. You can harvest 2 more goods from your fields. You can harvest 2 different fields again, or 1 field twice more. So you get +2 of whatever you harvest, of something that you harvest, I should say. That makes sense? All right. The next one, the green dude right here, the Lord, you can only use this favor before turn to pay costs. And so, remember in our example, you owed 7. Nope, I'll use that. I don't owe anything.
Wow. Okay.
But again, once he's spent, he's spent. We've already covered the bread. Get rid of half pirates there. Let's go up to him. That's another of the promos. And minister resident. For each colony in which he has at least 1 worker, the player gets 2 bread.
Wow.
Okay, cool.
Or 4 or 6?
Well, for every colony. So if you're in all 3 colonies, you get 6 bread.
Got it.
That's pretty awesome. All right. Now, the dude that looks like the guy from Harry Potter.
Snape?
Yeah, there you go. Right. He's the scout. The player moves one of his workers from any one spot, even the city watch,
cool,
to any other, including home. So if you don't want to pay for him, you can bring him home. Anywhere on the board, you can move a dude. If the worker moves into the city watch, you discard 3 pirates. So you can put a dude into the city watch if you want when you use him. The player, if he moves into the city, you're going to score a point, just like you do everywhere else. And if you move to a colony, you're going to earn a point for every ship that you have there. Cool? All right. So last but not least is the bishop. And this one, like I said, is a little bit wonky, but it's not bad.
Does he move diagonally?
No.
Okay.
So your action markers that are out here, right? It allows you to move one of your action markers. Now you can move it before that building's resolved, while it's being resolved, or after it's been resolved. All right. So whether already resolved, currently being resolved, or still has to be resolved. So for instance, we're getting here, right? We roll this dice, and let's say we rolled that. I owe 7, or I'm going to take 4 pirates.
Or you're not.
Or we'll just there. That's already been resolved. I don't get to take the action, but now nothing's there. We skip it. We move on. Okay.
Can you move it ahead? Suppose we came here. Right?
Absolutely. Yes.
All right.
Okay. A player cannot use this favor to move an action marker into the currently resolved building if you don't already have an action marker on that building. The current resolved building. So you can do it as a forward moving. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
All right, that's Madeira. That's it in a nutshell. Now you're like, what do we do? Right, and now we have to reset. You coming in and check it out?
Check it out and take it off here.
Okay, good.
Good to see you, Brian.
Cool.
Yep.
All right, good
see
seeing
you
you.
on Monday.
All right, eventually we'll play a game again.
Yeah, exactly. It's been forever. Yeah, because you're not playing Maria Monday night either, so.
No, right. I may end up running that game depending on the number we have for Lisboa.
Oh, okay.
But we'll see.
Okay.
Well, if you guys are done playing, open up doors then, would you?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, cool. All right. So,
All right,
all right, man. Drive safe. Good seeing you. Did you have fun today?
Oh, heck yeah.
Awesome. All right.
See you, Brian.
All right. So the
this is
the
what you
windmill.
rolled?
Thank you. He's gonna bring me a bottle of Portuguese wine. Good call.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you guys not to let me forget this, right? And totally forgot it.
No,
All right.
I mean, well, okay, sorry. I was gonna bring it up.
No big deal.
I mean, it's pretty clear. You pay 2 wheat to move up on the windmill, or you can sell bread to move down the windmill.
However, look at the letters.
It happens in phases B, C, or D.
Which, that's important. Notice you cannot do it during E.
During upkeep, yeah.
Okay.
You got to do it beforehand.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I think you just explained it really, really well.
So what's this smaller one down here?
2 goods for 1 good.
There you go. Any 2 into 1 if you want to do that. Exactly.
Did we roll these?
Go ahead and re-roll it. It's no big deal.
And they don't have to be the same goods.
They do not have to be the same good. Exactly. All right, so just to make sure, so during phases B, C, and D, but not during during B, C, and D, you can turn 2 wheat to move up the track. If you get to the end of the track, you know what? Hold on, let me make sure.
Point, right?
There. Let me make sure. Yeah, if the disc is already topped out, you can discard 2 wheat to earn a point.
Cool.
If the opposite, if you're all the way at the bottom, you're going to lose a victory point to take a bread or $1 from the general supply. The option's only available if you have points to lose. So if you're at 0, sorry, thanks for trying it. The other option here is you can drop 1 level and take $3 or get a bread if you're desperate. And that's only during B and C. So, okay, cool. I think that's it. All right, so let's clear the board of dudes out here. And now the final bit of setup. And hold on, let's take these off. And
put our guys in the cities.
For the city.
Now, these were supposed to go, I thought, on the
Let me double check here.
Yeah, it's leftmost from his side.
Oh, is it?
Here we go. All right, so, yep, that's totally right. So here, and then in reverse turn order, so in this case it's going to be me first. I get to place one guy into the city.
Mm-hmm.
And we can be in the same city if we wish, and I like wood, so I will go there. So now
I'm missing an action marker.
Oh yeah, it's right here. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm just trying to cheat already.
No worries.
I see how you win. Got my eyes on you.
Oh, I have no chance of winning this tonight. Absolutely.
Wood sounds important.
All right. So while you guys are doing this, let me go back through and answer any questions that came up. Let's see. Oh, good night, Mira. I think you already went to bed, but good night. Thanks for watching. It's 3 a.m. there in the Netherlands, so
nice.
understood. Let's see.
It's impressive.
Don't have the time or battery to watch tonight, Martin says. Definitely will check it out later. Love the streams. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. Nuno reminded me about the windmill, so thank you for that. And Mr. Good Films has 2 more questions. Well, he's talking about Nuno. We're talking to Nuno. Cool. Okay, cool. So we have the city set up, and now there's one more we have to go out there to place to the regions. So, initial player setup. In reverse turn order, starting with the player whose disc is at the bottom right. Each player moves 2 of his workers from your home onto 2 different fields. Now, you can only we cannot be in the same spot to start the game. That's the only rule, okay? And because I'm last and going to get, you guys re-rolled. Not terrible dice.
Yeah, all
right, cool.
They're better.
So...
There were 3 ones before.
So here, I'll think out loud. The things I'm looking at, right? I like the idea of being able to take the city action, which then is going to allow me to place more dudes in the city because of the way this works out. So I kind of want to place one out here. And looking at this, early on, or throughout the whole game, sugar is the most valuable resource. So maybe I'm looking for sugar, but the problem is there's no sugar available down here. But wine's not bad. Plus, up here, it allows me to do ships up here. So yeah, I'll go ahead and claim that location, and then I get to place a second, which right now I have no access to wood. So what do we want to do to fix that? I will go ahead and claim, I really want to take the King's Wood, or the wood field, forest field. I'll get it right yet. You know what? And I'm actually going to come up here.
I thought you might go there.
Go there.
I was eyeing that spot.
Okay, so now in Ash, you get to go second.
All right. So what I'm doing is considering my initial starting crown request, which is the ships on the market.
Okay.
And I'm eyeing the way the market scores and the way the market pays, so I'm headed to sugar.
Okay.
Because this one is 6 in the first round, and it pays
there you go, and it pays the most, right?
And I can't decide whether I should concentrate or diversify. And so
there are hints for first game stuff, but to be honest with you, the things you need to think about: do you want to send somebody to the colonies? Maybe
Right.
put a dude in the field.
Exactly. Yes.
Do you want to be able to place guys into the city?
Be in round
Right.
two, or
And
region
then
2.
here, do you want bread, et cetera, et cetera.
Exactly.
And I should have 4. There it is.
So I'm looking for wood somewhere.
And while he's thinking, real quick, so the starting goods, everybody gets 4 bread and then 1 of every resource. 1 sugar, 1 wheat, 1 grape, and 1 wood. So you're going to need more wood for if you build ships. So that's going to be really, really important. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I think what I'm just going to have to do is go here for now.
All right. And
We'll see how badly that plays out.
Oh, and here are the other ones. These are the ones that are out of the game.
Yep.
Throw them in the box, please.
All right. Love to be able to get into the city, so I'm going to go with the sugar down there. And let's set up for wine up here.
Awesome. All right. So at this point forward now we can be in the same regions from this moment forward. It's just for the initial setup. All right. So everybody has their initial crown request. So yours, Mike, is for the...
Shipping to the colonies.
Thank you, the colonies. Ash, you're in the markets, and mine is straight good old cash. All right. So now, Mike, you get to choose a row. Now, these are actually, and these were totally random, and it's a little, let me push this in here. There we go, so we can see
Can
the
you
last,
see them all?
so, yeah,
The
so we
last
can see
row?
the last row. So they're
Here,
actually
do it this way
randomly,
so you can see what guilds they are.
there you go, that'd be
Okay.
good.
Is that too hard to tell which dice are in which row?
No, I think there's a big enough space. So the distribution, so the things to think about, the easiest ones to score are the city ones. Those usually in our games historically have gone first because, done. You might not score the higher number, but you're going to score something, right? So the cities tend to be pretty easy. The money ones can be, depending on what you're doing. The shipping ones, the problem with the shipping ones is you have to build ships, and then there's
pay for
upkeep. Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
All right. I'm going to take this tile, which is score the city.
oh, wait. So is that wrong? Let me see. For regions, let me make sure that I didn't do the initial placement there. So, initial placement there. Onto 2 different fields, region fields and or forest fields, right? Restrictions only apply to, okay, so in reverse turn order, each player moves 2 workers from his home onto 2 different fields. He can only move his workers to fields where there are no other workers, and you cannot have 2 workers in the same region.
Aha!
There. Okay,
Wow.
so I couldn't do that. So if that's the
Realm.
case, I'm okay with only taking limited there. I was going to take that, but that's fine. Don't sweat it because this has sugar underneath. Good catch. Good. All right. I appreciate that, and see that's where the rust comes in. So hopefully the explanation was good. So Nuno said it was great, which awesome. But for those that either don't know the game or whatever, give us feedback. I would love it. So thanks for the catch. I appreciate that.
So,
All right.
Mike,
So
you went
yeah,
to
Mike.
number 1.
So Mike chose the city, and he chose the top one, and he would be able to flip over any used guilds for those colors, but obviously there aren't any to start.
I'll take the 2.
All right,
I think you kinda
I
figured.
figured how that was going to play out.
And I'll take
exactly.
the other city. Or
All
I'll
right,
take the
and
city out of
I'm
that
going to
one.
do the same.
Yep.
So okay, boom.
Shocker.
All right, so now we are into phase B, which is you can place dice, either your own dice, pirate dice, or pass. I would not recommend passing yet.
Character actions.
Yes, the only actions you're doing are these, but you're also looking at what's going to happen at this, and this is where the weight of this game really comes in.
Mm-hmm.
I already hate where I put my people. I think that means I'm doing it right.
Right? Yeah. Oh man, I'm already borked.
Geez.
Yeah. Right.
No.
Let's go here.
All right. So first things first. You place a 2 in the 2. No bread. Good. You place an action marker here. And then you can take one of the 2 actions. Every dude has two actions, except for this guy, which is the harvest. So here, he either takes the city resources, or you get to harvest in region 2. So your choice.
All All right, and I can move up to 2 guys.
If you okay, so you're taking the city action. Okay, good. All right.
So I go here.
Okay. Absolutely.
And
Nailed it. So how much bread do you get, sir?
5.
Bingo. And there are 3 bread markers in there. Like they represent 3 bread. There you go.
Are.
Man, it feels so much better with that door open.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah, these
All right.
lights are decently warm. And actually, for stage lights, they're not that bad.
No, I know. All right, so now blue. It
All
just so
right.
happens that we're going clockwise because that's the order in which we're going.
For now.
Correct. For the first round.
Man.
I will say it's pretty cool. We had Vital watch the stream of Lisboa. We have Nuno watching it live. We had Alan from Victory Point Games, the developer and the head of Victory Point Games, during High Treason. We had Albin watch the stream of Tramways after the fact. This is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
It does make me a little nervous to make sure I didn't bork something up, but I think I did overall pretty well. And the guys are grilling Nuno in there to be able to just asking him questions about design stuff.
So, gosh.
So there's
hard.
a good reason to watch the stream. You might actually have the designers tune in and you can ask them questions. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. Man, this is really hard to pick which way to take. Really hard. Because there's only 2 wood there. Man.
And remember,
I'll do it. Go ahead.
You get to place more workers out there, so you have more access to wood. And now, I'm not trying to sell you. I mean, I'm just
that's the thing. What I'm trying to do requires wood, and so I think taking the effective way to get wood.
Oh, right. And Paul and Ian watched Lisboa as well.
There you
go. Developer and artist in graphic design.
So I'll put 1 in the forest field, and I'll put the other.
You cannot move ships back home, ever. Yeah, it's a good idea to take pirates instead of using up bread. Maybe. Okay. Again, don't be afraid of pirates right now.
I put a 2 on the 3, so I owe.
You owe 1 bread to the kitty.
Well. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's your first action. No worries, dude. Okay. No worries.
I'm going to use the proper dice for the action that I selected.
Ludicrous says, he might want to use a 3.
Yep. Thanks, Chris.
All right.
To the yellow team.
Let's see. Make use of the windmill. I'm just giving you the hints here. It suggests.
That's actually what I'm working towards. So I'm going to talk through what I'm doing. I'm working towards this guild's favor.
Okay, but using the city early and often is always good because it's getting you bread, it's getting you money, getting you wood. So being able to place guys into the city is important.
What is our mechanism for buying guild favors again?
To be able
it's
that action right there, the character action, and then you're spending wood on that.
So I'm going to ask you a question.
Give me 1 sec. You may want to play a die on a certain character because you want to perform the building action, even if you don't really care about the character action. Okay, go ahead.
You're going to hate me for asking this.
What?
What's the name of the cities?
The name of the cities?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
What's the names of the cities?
Okay. Let me see if it... You know what? It's my turn. You look it up.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Thanks. Yeah. Look it up your damn self.
We're
going to have to tag the stream.
RTFM.
Yep. Okay, so here we go.
Read the damn manual.
Red and gold is Porto Santo. Purple and white is Funchal. And green and gold is Makiko.
Okay.
And I am certain that I butchered all 3 of those.
Pronunciations.
Porto Santo, I'm maybe 50-50 on.
All right. So I have 1 bread. 1 wood. I have access to 2 more wood, so I could take up to 3 if I went to a guild favor right now. Yeah, I think I will do that. So I'm going to place a 2. Oh, yeah. You know what? That's not going to be as important. So instead, I'm going to take one of my workers out from the City Watch to place a 3 into here to be able to place workers out into the fields. So I'm going to place where I wanted to begin with. One there. And I will go ahead and come over here and weed it up. And remember, you cannot... It makes no sense to have two guys in the same thing, so you cannot. So I will go there. Done.
Thanks, buddy.
Always go in there. You betcha.
Now that location is done. No one else can place a die there.
3 dice total.
Okay.
All right. And there will be no harvest in there.
And exactly, 3 guys in a region are better than 2. Exactly. Because if you're going to have 2, might as well have 3 so that you can take the better building action.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. so this region will not harvest this turn.
I'm sorry?
Oh, it could.
It could.
That character.
Well, that
actually
character harvests this region. This character cannot anymore because that one is booked. But you get.
Right.
Okay.
Going in there.
All right. So no worries. Don't ask questions, please, by all means. All right, Ash, you're up. And remember, you still have a die. You do not have to use it.
Mm-hmm.
You can pass at any time. I did not cover these. When you pass, it's either money or the action. If it's first, it's just money. Then it's place in the city, place in a city watch, or place a ship, move a ship.
What do I want to be doing?
Does it at least make sense? Now,
yeah.
understand that you can't quite put the gears together yet.
I'm
I get that.
grasping this much more quickly than
Okay.
Lisboa.
Can you imagine learning this early on 3 years ago when you're new to the hobby? Hi, that was me. Yeah, it was.
I can see why you stuck with it.
Yeah.
So, I'm taking, what does that say?
The city
Capitania.
action. Yep.
And so that's going to be moving these 2 guys. Whoop, whoop. And so I'm going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 wood from here. So I'll just take it from the stock.
And now you could take it from here. Remember.
Okay,
Now
so,
it's important to remember to point out to everybody watching at home. You have to have access to wood to make use of that.
Okay.
You have access
So
to 2 wood here, and
Right.
you have access to unlimited here.
Yeah.
So you take it from wherever you want, and
so
it's
I'm going to
free.
take 2 from there.
Okay.
And 2 from the forest field.
And now, all of a sudden, we know
That's
that's
now
going to convert.
Yep.
It's now sugar. It will convert to grapes
wine.
later on.
Yep.
Exactly.
Super.
Super. All right. This is going to be one of those games where I'm like, why don't we play this more again? I mean, there's a reason it won that amazing award.
Which award was it again?
The Golden Elephant,
I think that's
yeah,
the one.
okay, all
Yeah.
right.
They should put that on the box.
They should put that on the box. All right, when it gets reprinted. You know what? I better get in while the getting's good. So here. So being a team player, which...
That's now going to be nice and cheap.
It could be 6 still. It depends who
that's
rolls.
true. Yeah.
All right.
Don't roll crappy, Mike.
So since you were such an amazing one here, I'm actually just going to move that there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, I am going to move that there. I was thinking about playing cute.
Oh, putting it further to the right.
And you know what? And I will. So I will move it there. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and take 4 wood as well. I get nothing here because I'm not there. Same with the bread. So 4 wood. So looking out here, I have access to 2 wood here, and I have access to a lot more there. So I'm actually going to take 2 here and 2 there, 4 wood. Done. Sir.
Let's go in here.
So harvest in region 3.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2 wood, and a sugar.
Yeah, wheat.
I'm sorry, a wheat.
So
and
take the wood.
And a dish.
So 1 wood, and a wheat. Okay, and then you get to take, because of the +1, one of any of those. Again, not one of each. It's 1 additional period of those. Oops.
And I'm going to take another wood from here.
Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm going to take a pirate dice.
All right, so he comes home.
Guardsman goes home or turns into a pirate. Who knows? I'm
All
sending
right.
him to that character. And I'm going to take...
And you know
Pay
what?
my
Let me-
2
here,
wood.
since you want to get the names,
Yeah,
let's,
I do- I do
Let's
actually
do
want
them
to get
honest. All right.
So who am I sending? It's the guild guy. He has
You're
the,
right,
He
yeah,
has the
yeah,
white poof
yeah.
t-shirt.
Who the haircut dude is killing
Yeah.
me on him.
Yeah,
it just kills me.
that's
He's the
serial
guild
ball.
master.
Oh, sure. Of course.
Right, obviously.
So-
all right.
I'll send the pirates to the guild master. I'm going to take this guild favor for 2 wood.
All right, you pay the 2 wood. Good. And at any point,
When can I do that?
you know what? That's a good question. Let me double check the exact actions of when you can. Actually, I will let you since it's my
Thank you.
turn. Okay. And so interesting. Everyone is doing that. And I'm going to be last to be able to do that.
Okay. Guild favors may be activated as part of your turn before you take an action.
Before you take an action only?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Only one. You may only activate 1 per action.
Yeah, 1 per that I knew. Right.
Okay.
Good call. I do like that. Yeah. You know what? I have enough wood right now. I think I shouldn't be afraid of that.
Oh. Crap.
There's going to be a lot of that this game, I bet you.
Oh, there
Yeah.
there certainly will.
I just realized something that I did poorly. Since
So-
I'm not here,
Mhm.
I can't take that action in a meaningful way.
You have another die.
Yeah.
Might I suggest? Oh wait, no. Oh, you
Oh,
can't play.
yeah.
Oh,
No, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
I'm not
that
sending people to the city.
and see, and that's my bad as teacher. I should have pointed that
Oh,
out.
no, I mean,
I
it's-
just missed that, but it's a good point. So you can't place into the city. We would have to back up way too much
Nah, no,
to be
it's
able
fine.
to do
It's
it.
fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
All right, so I'm going to.
Just when I lose, that blood's on your hand.
Yeah, Yeah, why not? I will go. Somebody's marker should be here.
Yeah, that should be mine.
Okay, and see, that's a good way to be able to catch that. So there. So I place a 2. I owe 1 bread for doing so. To be able to make that a 3, I'm going to harvest. I get to harvest twice. So, or 2 things. So I'm only here. So 2 sugar, please.
Yep.
Honey, honey. All right. So Mike, you are out of dice. Does not mean you must pass.
And I'm also out of action markers.
But
Oh,
well,
but I
that's
could-
exactly.
For example, I could still do this.
No. Oh, that is one thing I missed. You are only allowed to have 1 pirate die per location. I totally dropped the ball on that. I apologize.
Okay.
Yep. Let me. All right. Nuno says place a boat in Brazil.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's what you can do.
Right.
There you go. You place a boat there, and good call.
Thank
Peanut
you, Nuno.
Gallery coming in. All right. Awesome. Good call.
I feel like he ranks a bit above the peanut gallery.
Well, no, Peanut Gallery, elephants, fellow elephants.
Oh,
It's,
there
no,
you
it's
go.
not.
Okay,
it's
okay,
no. So yeah,
Come on, his
so
name's
it's-
on the box right behind
Right.
him.
So instead of looking it up, Nuno, just to make sure, it's only 1 pirate die per location, right? Just to make sure. All right.
So I can stick this guy out here.
You can. You get 1 guy out of there. There you go. And now you may build up to 2 ships, which at the cost of 1 wood each.
Mm-hmm. Sure, let's see how far in trouble we can get. Here's 2 wood.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
He's placing 2 ships. Now, keep in mind, also, if you place up here, it's going to cost you grapes.
Right.
Grappa.
Of
All right.
which I can pay 1.
Right.
And I would want to be here in India, correct?
Well, it depends what you're planning on doing.
If you're cashing in that favor, yeah.
I mean, you're getting $5 is what it comes out to. Or are you more focused on the victory points, or are you more focused on what the special ability is? Do you want to place somebody back into the City Watch? Do you want to place another dude into the city?
Or go up on the bread track.
Or that. So you paid your grape.
Pay the grape.
All right.
Go up on the windmill.
Choosing to go for it. There you go. Cool.
And the other guy is, well, I can't play there because I have no more grapes.
But you can always come down here. You do have 2 wheat and you
do.
have a sugar, so you could get
sugar.
6. You have 2
I
sugar?
have 2 sugar. And
No, 2 wheat and a sugar.
2 wheat and a sugar.
So you could go to either of these 2 locations or to this location to then get additional money. Because remember, you're going to need money to pay for your actions that you have out here.
6 or 5. Well,
All right, Nuno says yes, I'm right. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Let's come in here.
All right. So discard the sugar
1 sugar.
and get 5
5 res.
There
you go.
All right, cool. All right, so now you really are done. So we know you're going to be passing next turn because you have no dice and there are no pirate dice left available. So, Ash.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, is my crown favors. I was trying to get this one, and I was going to go there, and now I don't have the sugar for it. Man.
But there's nothing to say that you can build 2 ships, right? So if you were to come here, you build 2 ships. You build one here to be able to place in a city, which then allows you to...
No, that's not. That's to place in the city,
in
not
the,
to
right,
place
which
in the
is
field and
which is the
participate in
same.
this.
Well, that's the same thing as this.
Okay, hang on. I thought that this was the number of guys here.
It is.
Then corresponds to that.
It is, but doing this action is like you had a guy in the field. You get to play.
Well, yeah.
That's why they're saying
Right.
place a ship in Brazil because
Right.
it does the exact same thing.
Yeah.
But it also, it's only going to score you 3 as
The
opposed to
one time.
6. But still,
And before I get things out of order, I'm going to cash in my favor.
all right. So flip that. That
Yep.
moves up the bread track. Cool. And then you could place one here, which flips that back over
Okay.
as an action.
Yeah.
You're also
That's
going
not
to
a
be
bad
able
spot.
to up here because you have 2 blue guys. So as long as you
I'm
pay,
flipping
you're going
one
to be able
anyway.
to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not to say that you couldn't do it again. Right before you pass. So you can move up the bread track again and then flip. So you just used it. You place a ship here. You flip it back
Flip it
over.
again.
It becomes your turn again before you pass. You flip
Wow.
it back over and then you take that.
Wow.
I'm just trying to.
Sure.
I'm not
No,
trying
yeah.
to. I'm just
No,
trying
no,
to
no,
walk
yeah,
you
I'm
through your
understanding
actions.
the possibilities is important. And it's kind of that higher order level of comprehension. that's
Nuno's
getting there.
giving advice over here.
Oh, good.
in
Thank
the
you.
Chat. So everyone's chiming in with what you should do.
Oh,
Here,
thanks,
this is,
guys.
This is
I
funny.
appreciate it.
He can't see it, but that's funny.
I'm being a good player and not reading my phone. as we play.
Nuno says 2-1 and get a wine. I'm not following exactly what that is. All right, so which of the crown requests do you want to do?
Yeah.
Focus on that. Do whatever that is. If you're gonna do the crown request that requires ships, build ships first and foremost.
Yeah. Well, either one of them, because I have a city and I have a ships in market, and so I'm obviously going here. It's then merely a question of how many ships and where they're going.
All right, place your action marker.
Yep.
It's a 3 into a 1, so you're good there. And now you're going to build 2 ships, which is 2 wood.
Am I going to build 2 ships?
Well, I assume, maybe not.
I don't know that I can pay the upkeep.
Oh, good point. Okay, he's reminding you can exchange 2 goods into 1.
Oh, yeah. That's
Cool.
what I need
Good
to
call.
be doing.
There you
okay,
go.
Thank you, Nuno. Thank you. Rules reminders, always appreciated. So I'm going to turn this wheat and this wine into a sugar.
Okay.
Now I'm going to do the thing that I was always going to do in the first place. I'm going to pay a wood to build a ship there. Pay my 2 sugar. Do I get the money now?
You do.
8, which is tasty.
Now, Now, your crown request rewards you for, you have no goods at this point.
Exactly.
Never mind.
Right.
Okay.
But thank you.
Okay, yep. So now I have an interesting choice. I could either take this action or choose
Pass.
first
Right.
what it is and get my dibs on what it is I want to do out there. So he's going to be able to place 1, and I'm going to be able to place 2, so I'm going to get the majority. So, so I'm not going to sweat that, so I know what crown request I'm going to do. So now it's just a matter of what do I want to do with this 1 die, literally a value 1 die. I could go over there, but I don't have any crown requests that require ships. I have goods that, look tasty. I have 3 sugar. I could go here, but it doesn't do me any good other than money, which money is always a welcome thing, don't get me wrong.
Especially when one of your crown requests is send home money.
That's a fair point. And actually, I could do that to give me options. That builds a ship. But I have nobody out there to be able to put anybody in the colonies because I have nobody out in the fields. Alright, so that's closed, So those are my 3 options. If I'm going to do something, I have plenty of wood. I could take a guild favor. I could harvest again, which would get me 2 more sugar. But if I do that, yeah. And I do have that for bread. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So the die will actually come out here to the 2. I will pay 1 bread to be able to do so.
Action marker.
Oh, good call. Thank you. And then I will... I got a lot of people out in the fields. And it's only a +1 once, though. You know what? I got a lot of money out here, so I'm going to go ahead and pay 3 wood here. And I'm going to go ahead and take that dude, which allows me to forego paying for one of these at any point. Cool.
Good choice.
All right, so now we get back to Mike. Mike, there's no... you're passing. You don't have a choice. So now, where do you pass?
I'm going to pass into position number 2, collect 1 victory point.
He's already killing us. He's running away with it.
And I'm going to place a man into the city.
And there's always, to my knowledge, there's no reason to ever place somebody that isn't all the way to the right.
And he gets
$3?
No.
Notice it's a slash.
Oh, either or.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me see the rule book real quick.
You have it.
So if I place here...
I know. I was just going to let you get there. It's okay. All right. So you place down here in the city. Cool.
I do not have majority.
You do not. The neutral does, but you're going to be able to place 1 more out there at this point, and in theory, you will have majority. But it all depends on what the order is. We'll see.
I'm going to pass and send a guy to the watch.
Which then happens what? You get to get rid of 3 pirates. You have no pirates, but just reminding you. So now it's back to me. I have the same. I can either build a ship, which awfully tempting right now, or I could go first, which if I go first, it gives me first here. Because I would be able to place here first here and place 1 there. I would have 2-2 tied with the neutral player, and I would be further to the right. However, I like the idea of being able to ship, even though it is going to make me have last choice here. I'm going to actually build a ship. So I'm going to spend a wood, which really is 2 wood, and I'm going to go ahead and come out here and discard my 3 sugar there for 11 res.
Quick question.
Sure.
Who scores these?
Whoever plays the crown request, $11,
Gotcha.
please.
Yep.
Thank you. So now we're doing okay for money. All right. So now everyone has passed. So now we go into step C. Okay. Which this is going to pick up the pace, obviously, as we go. The first round inevitably is going to go slow. So just so y'all can see it, go ahead and roll. So I'm the only one there. I'll roll my own demise. Oh, that was a good roll. That literally was as good as it could have been. So, I could pay 6 Reyes to get 5 bread. And the reason 5... So, it's 9 minus 3 is 6. And 5 because I have 3 workers. And I will. So, 5 bread, please, for 6.
Yep. 3, 4, 5.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right, so now these are done. And these can kind of just hang out off board for right now. And that comes home. So now we get here. Go ahead. One of y'all give it a go.
I won't be playing, so y'all feel free.
All right, 6. Nice. All right. That was a very mediocre roll.
It was.
So now we go in turn order. Mike, would you like to pay 3 Reyes or take a pirate? Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
that is
So
cheap
now
at twice the price.
you get to place 1 worker into the city, peg 1 point for red. In which city? I wonder. Okay, cool. Awesome. And now it would be blue. Blue has no body, so he takes a pirate and likes it to your left.
Yep.
I will pay 3 Reyes for the difference there. And I have 3 workers, which means I can place up to 2 dudes into the city, and oh boy, will I. So we will go ahead and place 1 there. I cannot place into wood, which is unfortunate. I now have a bunch of bread, but I'm going to end up eating a bunch of bread because of all my workers that are out here. So we'll go and come on up to there. Cool. So this city is resolved. So go ahead and take your markers, fellas.
Excellent. Moving right on around.
All right. So now blue. Yeah, you hang yourself.
Yep. That was not
You
a,
wanna hang
not
out,
really
or-
great roll.
Okay.
Not
All right.
really great.
All right.
That roll.
Okay. Thanks. So it's 7 Reyes or 3 pirates. Your choice, sir. So you're doing that to be able to place one guy
in the
into the colonies in which you have no ships, so you score no victory points. It's going to get you one resource at the end of every round.
of that type.
Right. Now, something else to think about is you're placing another guy out. If you place him from your supply, you could always grab this guy and put him down in the colony so it
Yeah.
doesn't cost you another food. You cannot take from here,
there.
but you can take from anywhere else or your supply.
Right.
I'm not trying to talk you out of it.
No,
I'm just FYI, just giving you your options. So you paid your 7?
I'm paying my 7 now.
Okay. All right. So you place the guy in the colony. You score 1 point for every ship you have there. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Cool. All right. And please, you guys are there. I'm not. Roll. Oh, such gentlemen. Go ahead.
Let's see what we roll.
Oh, nice. 5 or 3 pirates. So $4 or 3 pirates, fellas.
In order to reset a favor, I do not need to do that.
So enjoy the
3 pirates.
Yeah, nom 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 nom.
There you go. Just make sure everybody can see that right there.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, will be paying $4 to refresh my favor.
All right. Bueno. All right. And take the dice. Put them back over. And Mike, go ahead. You're rolling well. I have no qualms. I'm qualmless. Great.
So much for that.
All right. So now it's 6 to place a guy. For you to place 2 people, a max of 2, into the City Watch to get rid of 3 pirates.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'll be doing one of those.
Okay. So 6, and you can place up to 2 people into the City Watch, or take 1 pirate.
And place 2 people into the City Watch and get rid of all the pirates. How about I take 1 pirate?
No.
No?
If you take pirates, you don't get to do the action. It's either you have to pay to play, sir.
Gotcha.
Welcome to Madeira.
Right.
Reyes, 3 pirates.
All right.
And you place a guy in, right?
You can place up to 2 if he wishes.
I'm going to place 1.
Okay. Get rid of 3 pirates, which you already did. So that is 6. I will pay 6. I will place one homie into the City Watch, and yeah, he is going to come from home. And I get rid of all my I have no pirates. All right. Cool. So that is C. So now we are into D. So, majorities. Nobody has majorities. And just to make it easier to see at a glance.
Really, nobody has majority.
Right. So nobody. So we skip that. Then you get benefits for people in the colonies.
Okay.
Ash, you get...
a sugar.
there you go. Honey, honey. All right. Now we pay for ships.
All right.
Upkeep. So we'll do this in turn order just for the first round. So, Mike, you owe 2 wood. Remember, you don't have to spend it. You can just take pirates. It's up to you. In any mix.
So I can just take 2 pirates.
Yeah, you are correct, sir.
I'm taking 2 pirates.
There
All right.
it goes.
Ash?
I think I'll have a pirate.
And, yeah, why not? Good for the goose, good for the gander.
Now,
Oh, wait,
pirate-
that was last night with roads and boats.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So next, now you owe bread. Minus where you are here. So, red, how many guys do you have on the board?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 4. You owe 5 bread.
Or
Now, again,
pirates.
or pirates for every bread that you wish to not spend.
Nah.
All right, so 5 bread paid. Good.
Okay.
Ash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, guys. Minus 4 is 3. I'm going to take 1 pirate and pay 2 bread.
All right, cool. All right, and then for me, I have a lot. I have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 3 is 6 bread.
It's a 1.
Let me get 3 pirates.
Yep.
Paid 3 bread. Bueno. All right. So now we go into phase D, which is crown request. So everybody does a crown request. So you have 2 options. Mike, you start.
I'm going to resolve the city,
Okay.
and it's going to be down here.
All right. So you are tied with the neutral player, but you are further upstream. So 15 for red. And he's running away with the game already. And this is out of the game. Okay. Cool. Ash?
I'm going to resolve this crown request.
All right.
Ships to market.
So right now you only have 1 ship, and it's worth 6. 6 points for blue.
Hey, I can play 2.
All right. So now, yeah, I wasn't gonna, but because I forget I could save my money because my crown request or my guild favorite. That's all right. I'm going to resolve that one, which I'm tied, but I'm further upstream, so it's 12 points for yellow, and that one's out. There we go. That's round 1. We're 20% of the way through the game. Cool?
Cool.
Making sense?
Yeah, making
All right.
total sense.
All
Let's
right.
do it again.
All right. Hey, let's do it 4 more times.
Hey, all right.
All right. So now we're going to move into here. So for the very first part, again, because we haven't done this, let's go back over it.
Okay.
So round setup. So we're going to shuffle the character tiles. So take these 4 off, shuffle them up,
Yep.
place them out in any order. But we're round 2, so keep this one empty.
This one? Even
Yes.
though it says
No,
2.
there you go.
2.
Yep, there you go.
Roman numeral 2, not Arabic number.
Oh, city guy happened to end up at the city.
The mayor is in the city again.
There you go. All right. So now, roll the pirate dice. I'll do it just because it's close. All right. So 3, 3, 1. And then we each roll 3 dice and place it out on your respective spot. So for me, it would be the bottom row, Ash. And this way, there's no confusion as to where they go.
Who rolled what? Oh,
Right.
that's ugly.
Oh, that didn't count. Hold on. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Wow.
Well, I know what I'm getting.
Yep.
That was terrible. And this is why I don't play games with dice, right? All right. So now that we've done that, now in turn order, choose it. Now remember, you don't have any guild favors. Yours aren't expired and mine isn't expired, but that would come into play if it had white. You would maybe be wanting to do that to be able to flip
I've been
that
eyeing
over.
that.
Cool. All right.
Yep.
Good.
Thank you, though.
All right. We're off and running then, fellas.
If only you had told me about having guys in Region 2 to...
Well,
I'm sure you only told me 7 times in the rules explanation.
Goodness gracious.
So you guys enjoying the live stream so far?
Okay, and which favor are you taking? Or
Take one.
And move your
Yeah.
marker over there as well.
Red.
All right. So here yeah.
Do I really want this one? No.
This is where bread is my friend. Which crumb request are you taking?
Oh, right.
And remember, no crown requests at the end of... we're not going to fulfill them at the end of this round. It's at the end of the third
Next
round.
round.
Okay.
Mm.
And it's going to be 2 of the 3.
2 of the 3.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, well, obviously I'm choosing the crap dice. Horrible roll. Here, turn them right side up for y'all.
I can't read upside down. Y'all are just going to have to deal.
Which one do I want? How about none of the above? You know, let me look at where my guys are. Yeah, I think I will. I'll go ahead and take the colonies ship crumb request. All right. So starting with red, go ahead. Cool. Paul says is awesome. Andrew says it's great background to the punching of the colonists. And now onto the GMT trays for all the components.
Yeah. I was going to say he's going to be punching the colonists the whole time we're playing.
Seriously,
this game.
really, no doubt, dude. That is a ton of stuff.
There were 3 of us punching the colonists on Christmas Eve.
That's right.
Wow.
Cool. Eric says, solid job teaching. Only have had one play of this and watching it again to reacquaint with the rules makes your head hurt in a good way.
Good.
Andrew says amateurs as far as punching. 3 of us doing that.
How's this one work again?
It's you can score up to 3 ships in this area of your own ships.
Depending on...
Well, it's going to be either this scoring or this scoring, depending if you score in the 3rd or the 5th round.
So effectively, if it's going to be round 3, I should be in this guy.
In theory, but again, you're also taking actions based on where your ships are, etc., etc.
Certainly.
Now, notice, money... Nobody has a ton of money right now, and you're going to need money for actions, and so, I mean, you need everything, obviously.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let us...
Plus, pirates.
Ooh, pie sounds really good. Right?
It does.
Dang it.
Come into here. No bread.
Action marker.
No bread cost. Harvest action.
Okay.
1 wood. 2 wood.
And a wheat.
And wheat.
Eventually, we'll get you into realizing that's wheat and not sugar. And you get 1 extra of those choice.
Another wood.
Not
from there.
There you go. You got it. From either of those locations. Boom. Now you have access to grapes.
Now, just to give you the consideration,
that's a convertible.
that's the one that's going to
there
convert.
You go.
If you
Cool.
care.
This turn.
This turn, no
at the
less.
end of this turn, correct. Ash, you're up.
All right, let me just go ahead and remedy this problem from before. Let's fix that real quick.
So you took a guy out of the city watch to place the pirate die.
Place the pirate die on the steward,
Okay.
who now lets me place guys into...
Again, remember, you can move that. They don't have to come from home. Just as a reminder,
Okay,
you
thanks.
can move them from out here, move them. Just can't take them from the city watch. You can also take from there.
Okay.
Not saying you shouldn't. I'm just reminding. That's all.
I like that guy being there. I like that guy there. I don't know what I don't know what this guy's
So
doing.
what he's doing is he's letting you send guys to the colonies, or a guy.
Yeah, and without ships there, and I'm not getting the points, but eventually I'll get maximum 5 resources out of it. I'm not sure that's really helping me all that much.
Guys are talking about trays and the colonists and
Nice.
everything in the chat.
So this guy, it seemed important at the time. It seemed really important. I see. Okay. So that's one. That's two. Yeah, I'm doing this all wrong. I can see it already. Because this is going to be blank next, and I wanted guys there to be able to harvest.
Then back it up.
No, yeah, but I needed to do that too. Here.
Go ahead.
Cashing in my guild favor again.
Okay.
So, that guy's going there.
Well, he stayed there.
Yeah, he's
So
staying.
you get
Sorry.
So you get to place
He's
two
staying
guys out there.
Going to the steward to place two guys. There's a wine. And there's that, I think, is the right answer. So that I can be putting guys in the cities.
All right. So. So I want to be able to do that. I can't do that there. There. Plus one that doesn't help right now. So I got a lot of dudes out there. I have 4 bread, 3 guys. I am going to. So there, place that. We're down to 3 bread because I have to spend the die to bring it up to a 2.
Mm-hmm.
So we are actually going to harvest here. So just take straight what it is. So that's 1 wood, 1 wheat, and 1 grape, please.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you. And the turn of the yellow player is complete. Mike.
So I can go here and take this guy here for 2 wood.
Correct. And your marker here.
And
Bueno.
mark.
Ash. Does make me nervous when you see the designer critiquing, like, wow, nobody's on guilds.
Yeah.
Didn't say we were good. We just review them well. That's all. Oh, actually, that wasn't Nuno. Sorry, that was Mr. Goodfilm. All right.
I was actually thinking about going to the Guildmaster again.
There you go.
But I don't have the wood for it.
But you have access to the wood,
Yeah.
but you can buy the wood.
Yeah, I don't have the money to buy the wood right now.
Sure you do. You have plenty of guys that only cost 3. You have 2 wood. You only have to buy 1 or 2 wood. That's 1 or 3 Reyes.
I didn't want one of those.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Tight.
Okay. So instead where I'm going...
What time is it over there,
It's
Nuno?
here.
It's 8 o'clock here. You're, 7 hours ahead of us? So it's like 3 in the morning there, isn't it? You're an animal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, going there.
Okay.
Going to move guys. 1.
But the problem is you're blue.
I can only move neutral or mine.
Correct.
Well, that's not helpful then.
Well, I mean, you're getting 4 wood as is right now.
Yeah. I guess I'll just do that again. So 4 wood.
Okay. So choosing not to move anybody?
Choosing not to move anyone
Okay.
after visiting the mayor.
Okay.
So that's 2 wood and 2 more from the supply as I'm still in the forest field.
Good. All right. Now that I have that...
Oh, damn it. Oh well.
Yep. All right. So now I'm going to place another die to the same action. Pay 1 bread to be able to do it, to change the 1 into the 2.
Mm-hmm.
And this time, 2 ships. So ship number 1 is going to cost the wood to place out here. And that guy is going to come out here for... We'll start here. So I owe 1 grape for that there. And I'm going to place one guy into the city, so that's 1 point for yellow. And actually, looking at this, I should have 2 more points for placing in the city. And
yeah,
I scored
1,
12,
2.
so there you go. Cool. And then he's going to place into the city, as I said. So I got bread coming here. We got bread there. Let's go ahead and take some quiche. And then I'm going to move this ship that's here. And you know what? Let's go ahead and pay 1 grape and go up on the bread track.
Yep.
Fini. Mike, you're up. Oh, Nuno says it is 3 a.m., but it's his birthday. Hey, happy birthday,
happy
Nuno!
birthday.
All right.
How about that?
Hey, how about that? We
That's fitting.
Glad
we
to have him with
appropriate,
us.
appropriate to be playing your game, and glad you're with us. Where's Polo and your sister? What's up with them tonight? What are they doing?
And you move a guy
Uh,
from the watch.
So that's here. So I'm going to take the
good
ship
call,
action.
Andrew, on the film canisters for the mines and roads and boats. Good call on that. Oh, they're in Paris. Nice.
Oh.
Celebrating your birthday in style. I see, huh?
You're going to let Asher out in a minute.
No, I can ask Amanda too. It's fine.
So there's a pirate here.
In Paris, sleeping. Sure. Okay. All right. What now?
Put a pirate die in here.
Okay. So you took a guy out of right. Good.
Out
Yep.
of the watch, leaving. Whoops. I moved this ship to here.
Paying 3 for 9 res.
There's 1 for 10,
Yep. Wait, what now?
and I get 10 res.
Okay.
Man, it feels like it's like midnight. It's only 8:15 here.
Yeah.
It just feels late.
It does. That was my turn.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Asher coming in to say hi.
All right, so I'm going visiting the Guildmaster. I'm going to pay 4 wood.
Place action marker, sir.
Thank you.
Not to
Nope.
slow your style there.
Pay
Okay.
4 wood.
Okay. And
Pick up
going to get 3 bread.
Yep.
All right. Cool. And now, just FYI, you're halfway to fulfilling one of these completely.
Gotcha.
Right? So there's 10 points if they're face up,
Right.
as a reminder.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, what's that? Huh?
Who's that?
What?
Who's that?
Go see Mama.
Who's gonna go outside?
Oh, why, yes, I do. Thank you. All right, so I got 3 there. I got nothing doing there. I got nothing doing there. I have the majority right now. I do like the idea of being able to do that to get rid of pirates. I will need green. There's 2 spots there. Yeah, so it's interesting to note here on the 3-player game,
White
there's only
only has
1 white and 1 purple.
Yeah. So
Okay.
green and red have more flexibility.
Okay.
What does this one do again?
Here.
Get bread for guys in the colonies.
Right, there you go. 2 bread for every guy in the colony, or for every for people in each colony. I'll get it right yet. You know what? I'd be foolish not to. So
Yeah.
there, and oh wait, that's another bread, because I get nothing but 1s. All right, so we are gonna jigger some stuff. We're gonna need wood. We're gonna need money. We're gonna I get to move 2, huh? I mean, wow. I don't know that I really want to move anybody. I only have to worry about these 2 locations. They each have 2 dice. I only got a few bucks, but I think actually I will go 1 there, and I will go 1 there. All right. So now I'm going to get 3 bread 3 cash and 5 wood, please.
Wow.
Please.
5 cash.
3 cash.
Oh,
So
sorry.
here, that's all right. Here, I'll give you 2 back.
Yep.
All right. 5 bread, 3 bread, and 5 wood.
5 wood. Wow.
Zowie. So that scores all of them.
You know, everywhere you are.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm in all 3. All right.
Yeah, screwing up that urbanization was, or the
It's not the end of the world. So,
Capitania.
all right. So, Mike, you're up.
This is one of the...
All right. How was Asher's follow-up appointment? Thanks for asking, Andrew. Good news is he does have a very, very minor heart valve leak in 2 spots, but it's so minor that he'll probably pass before it becomes an issue at all. So he's totally fine. The tumor, or the growth, I should say, in his back right thigh is everything that they can tell. It's benign. So he's actually the model of health for being an almost 12-year-old greyhound. He still plays. He still trots around. He's still very much a puppy in some ways. So yeah, he's doing well. I appreciate you asking. You'll see him at HeavyCon in late May. So yeah, very cool.
All right, so I did the same thing.
All right.
Disc.
And
3
you
wood.
moved. Okay, so 3. Yep, you got it. Go for it.
Yeah, 3
3,
grass.
3, and 3.
3 bread.
Will you get him 3 cash, please?
Yes.
There we go.
All right, Ash, you're up.
Here you go.
Remember, just as a reminder, you can pass at any time.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm going to cash in my green favor for 3 bread.
Okay.
And I'm
Can you
considering...
move within the same city? Could, yes.
Yeah, to upgrade your position.
Absolutely, and I actually thought about doing that with him, moving him up, but I actually, yeah. So.
You had bigger fish to fry.
Yep.
I'm contemplating passing.
Okay, well, if you have nothing good to do with that die and you don't want to take the last pirate die, then that's up to you.
I may not have many great things to do with
So
that die.
you cannot do anything here because that's
There.
booked. You cannot do anything here, so
Yep.
you only have those 3.
Well, I'm paying two bread to harvest for a wheat.
Well, the important thing to remember, you're focusing on the characters. Don't also
Yeah.
forget
Yeah.
what the buildings
I know.
do, depending on what it is that you're trying to do.
I know. The problem is, I don't actually know what I'm trying to do.
Well, there's that.
Well, there's no accounting for it.
I was clean shaven before your turn started, you see.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no. You know, I'm going to pass, and I'll take the $2.
Wow, you want to go first that bad,
I
huh?
think so. I think I need to go first. I don't actually know.
Okay, well, so be it.
I'm pushing buttons to see
No,
what happens.
totally expected. Don't
I'm pulling
don't
levers.
yeah. Play to have fun and see
Yeah.
how it works
Yeah.
for your first game. There's no reason this couldn't be a game of the month as well.
I am leaning very strongly to vote for it.
Cool. All right. So now, for me,
I am now.
So that's the thing. I'm having fun playing badly.
hey, welcome to my life.
Yeah.
At least on camera, that's my life. I'm terrible. Even though I won Feast for Odin today, but still. I don't want to take the pirate die. I don't think. I do have all that wood. I don't think so. No. I could actually pay 2 bread to get 2 sugar. 2 bread for 2 sugar. Yeah, I am about to get a ton of bread. I can't place out into the field. So basically, no, I'm going to pass. So looking at my cash supplies, I don't really need anybody else in the city. I don't want to place anybody, and I don't want to take anybody off the board that's out there, so I don't want to do that. I already have majority myself and 2 up there for the city watch, so I'm just going to go up here and ensure I get second and take 3 rasps.
There you go.
All right.
Mike?
Now, am I allowed to take
Absolutely.
this guy, put it here, and harvest?
Yeah, as long as you have the dudes to use the pirate die, it's just like every other. Now, you will pay 2 bread to do it.
I will pay 2 bread.
Okay, because 3 region, 1 area, and now you can harvest.
And I'm going to use this favor.
All right.
To harvest +3.
So is it +3 or plus? It is +3. It would be. They do stack, I think. Yeah, so that makes sense. Well done. So there's 1. You're going to get a wheat for that and a wheat for that. So now your question is,
what do you take?
So actually, here's an interesting question. He doesn't have anybody here but if he did, if he, it's only harvesting up here, so never mind. So you couldn't take another wood because there's no wood. So now you get 3 more. You could take up to 3 more grapes or wheat or any mix.
I think it's going to be 2 wheat and a grape.
Okay. Very very democratic of you, sir.
There you go.
All right, cool.
All right. Now, at this point, I would like to exercise the ability to contribute to the windmill.
All right.
Twice.
The guys are laughing at our burn on Ash. So, all right.
Twice.
So twice.
Oh, you spent 4 wheat to move up to. Well done. Okay, I very often I'll see people underutilize this, and that really is pretty good. And now because we have passed, you get to take another action, which is to pass.
Yes.
Are you taking money or sending someone to the watch?
I'm sending someone to the watch. I'm absolutely sending someone to the watch.
All right. Okay. So get rid of 3 pirates. All right. Cool. So we have all passed. Now we resolve going this order. All right, here we go. So is this on? That is not on. So let's go.
Right it's on. No. Oh, you have your picture in picture.
All right. Not terrible. All right. So that would be 4 for 5 bread because I have 3 guys. So yeah, so 4 for 5 bread. Cool. Seems like a good trade.
3, 4, 5.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, cool. So then we come here and go for it, fellas. Roll them bones. Roll well, because I'm there.
Ooh.
5. Not terrible. So we go in turn order. Blue. You owe 4 or take a pirate. Paying the 4.
Oh, yeah, I'm paying the 4. Not there to take pirates.
All right. And how many guys do you get to place in a city?
Just 1.
Which is 1 point for blue.
Whoop.
Okay, and place anywhere out on the cities. Rajur says he loves the idea of Madeira as game of the month. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So then it comes the yellow. So it's 5. It's 4. You know. Yeah, here.
Yeah, I'll take this.
It's going to be free. So I'm going to use that, flip it, and I don't pay anything. And I will do that to...
2 guys.
To move 2 guys in it. I want to make sure, is it into the city alone, or could I move them from within the cities? I think I can, but let me double check.
From anywhere into a city seems to make sense.
Right, let's see. The player can move his workers from any other city spot. Cool. Yeah, so, okay, cool. So this, which really pissing me off that you guys keep filling all these up. But I have I have a ton of wood right now, in hindsight. So have my workers out here. I like keeping them. The bread there. Yeah, we're going to go 1.
Okay.
And
I like this a lot. It's really clicking. It's clicking all the things I should have been doing and all the things that I want to have had been doing. Oh.
There. Okay. So that's this building. So those are cleared. And fellas, take these back. There we go. So I'm done.
Yep.
At this point. So next up.
All right. So I'm in here, right?
Oh, we didn't do you. I'm sorry. I apologize. Yes, you were here. I apologize. So it costs 4 to be able to place 1 guy into the city. Now, interesting enough, do you score the points for doing that? Because I didn't place anybody into the city. So let me look here.
I would think not.
Or how many pirates?
1.
1 pirate?
Yeah, there was no pirate dice there.
Give me a pirate.
Here's your pirate back to you.
The player, let's see. He earns 1 point and may move. If a player pays the cost and has 3 or more workers in region 2, he earns...
You can't take the pirate and do the thing.
Right, it's either or. Remember, if you pay pirate or if you get pirates, you either
It's
pay
'cause you didn't do
cash.
it.
Excuse me.
3 or more workers,
Four
he earns
X.
3
Yep.
and may move. So yes, I do get 3 points.
Wow. Okay.
Yellow.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. From
Did I
any
take
other
a
city
point?
spot. So
I
nice.
forget.
All right.
I think I took a point.
Oh, we got somebody new. SDM.
Did you?
Are you guys playing with the expansion
for putting in
characters?
there?
You have
We are
points.
not playing with any of the promos for the building guy. We have it, but
Guild
thought
favors.
we shouldn't for this being a playthrough. And then
Wow.
we are playing with the expansion
So,
guilds for the colonies.
I'm
We
taking a pirate.
And I'm going to take a pirate and pass.
are. Okay, so you guys took pirates for this and elected not to do it, which is good because you guys don't have much by way of out there. And red, eat a big green weenie. Here you go. Oh well, it's not terrible. So it's $6 or 3 pirates, and that allows you to flip your guild
your
favor.
spent guild favor.
I'm going to take the 3 pirates and flip my guild.
No,
favor.
again, it's if you have to pay cash to do the action.
Okay. See,
So
that's
here,
the
think-
part that's not locked
so
in
here.
yet, yeah.
You're either doing the action, or you're skipping the action but taking pirates.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to take the pirates.
All
All right,
right.
so 3 pirates then.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nom 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 nom.
Sorry.
Yay.
And we don't need to roll because no one's over there.
Yep.
That's just the pirate
Nobody
die. All right. So that is the end of C. Now we go into D. So majorities here.
4 points for you. Oh,
only if I pull a guy out.
right.
Because I have majority here, which I'm not. I think I'm going to forego the 4 points because I want to be able to have access there
To the pirate dice.
for the pirate dice.
Yep.
So I elect not to do that. Then here, this is the only dude in the colony, so
Yep.
he gets a sugar.
Thank you.
And now we pay upkeep for the ships. Let's move that out of the way.
Okay, wood.
2 wood.
Again, you do not have to. You could take pirates, but I have all this wood. I will pay my 2 wood and like it. And now we pay upkeep for dudes. So you're on the honor system at this point. You guys understand how it works. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
It's fine.
9, 10.
It's 3.
All right,
3
so
bread
6
I got
bread.
before.
Well, I'll pay my 6 bread actually. How many
9
pounds?
guys minus 6 is 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I owe 6 bread. I actually will take 2 pirates and pay 4 bread. So 2 pirates, please.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. May I have another? So my rationale for that.
Yes.
Okay. So right now, I had a total of 9 bread,
Mm-hmm.
and I have 5 left. So my thinking is I get second choice here. We don't know what the dice are yet,
Right.
but I have second choice, and this gives me a little bit of flexibility.
Flexibility. That makes sense.
If I get really bad rolls
Sure.
out there. So we'll see. So again, mitigation, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we paid for all our upkeep, and now we are in the second round. So the second round says that any sugar plantations, any wheat that transfer over to sugar, which
Do so.
this would have been one,
And
but
does
it is
not.
not cleared. That one is. That is now a sugar in perpetuity. This one also
not.
could have been. That never will be. That will forever be a wheat once the wood is clear. Cool? All right. That's the end of it. So that's the end of the second round. So we go to the third round now.
All right.
We need to re-roll the dice.
Okay. We'll start with the pirate dice.
And I'll shuffle the tiles.
Okay.
Let's see. I mentioned the other day about playing some at WBC to see how good I was. Yeah, I want to see. I want to play Dominant Species at WBC this summer. We're going. Thanks to the game Surplus actually is helping us out. So I'm curious to see because I have a really good record, which I don't care if I win games. Ultimately, I just happen to win that a lot. Probably about 85% of the time that I play, regardless of player count, I tend to win Dominant Species. So I'm curious to see if I'm just lucky within our group and whenever we go to cons, or maybe I could do something at WBC. That'd be kind of cool. So yeah. All right. So we are in round 3. So this one stays empty. So we'll go here.
Guildmaster.
And we'll go there.
The mayor.
Really?
the
Again, wow, that is really bizarre. Ships.
commander. And the steward.
All right. Okay, so, oh, wait, I didn't roll. Okay, that's fine.
Mike rolled for you.
Okay.
Do you want to?
No, it's fine. No big deal. It's probably better than I would have rolled.
So, I'm going to take these
Ooh,
and refresh.
are you sure? No, I'm just messing. Go ahead.
I finally take a turn quickly, and you.
This
and
is what
start-
you get for showing up.
That's what I get
never
for
late.
Yep.
Or never on time. So hold on,
Yep.
you're there. So now you get to refresh both your guilds, which
Yep.
that was the reason you wanted to go first.
Exactly.
That makes sense. Did you choose your guild favor?
I will do so now.
Choose wisely. That is probably the smartest choice. So looking at this, and you guys can see these are better dice, but it would be going third. I have a green guild favor that I would like to flip over, which leads to this, and guilds. You know what? I will go there. I will take the dice. I get to refresh my guild favor, and I already have 2 of the ships out there for that. And cash. This offsets cash. I will take the second one of those. So now that's up to 6 ships that I could score, or 3 and 3 if I score them at different times. So, Mike, might I suggest...
I think I'll take
which
that one.
allows you to refresh that too. That works.
Yes.
And which of the crown requests would you like?
I would like the chest and ships,
All right.
please.
Chest and chips.
Let's see. WBC, I think, is in late July. I think is when it is. I might be wrong, but Andrew asked, why did I choose WBC as a con to go with your limited amount of time? Honestly, it's a few reasons. One, we were invited to be guests of Game Surplus. That helps. The second reason is it's a con we've never been to, and curious about it. Plus, we're going to be able to go. I mean, the competition, whatever. I'm curious about the dominant species one specifically, but it's something that we've never been to. We're going to get a chance to go to Gettysburg, which that's kind of cool, right?
That is wickedly cool.
And then last but not least, and this is something that I'm really curious about, is a lot of the people, not all, a portion, how's that, of people that go to WBC probably have never heard about the show before, our podcast, and that Carmen, who's the head of Game Surplus, actually brought this up, that he thinks that they are people that are going to tend to play the games that we like to play, and so that's potential listeners that they don't go onto BGG, or they don't download podcasts or something like that, but they might be interested in it. So he thought it would be a good idea. And so honestly, I thought, yeah, let's give it a try, and might be able to reach some people that we wouldn't be able to reach normally. Plus, it's a cool trip, and we get to go with friends, which Elaine and Carmen from Game Surplus, and yeah, that's kind of honestly the mix of reasons. So what are we passing up by doing that? We're passing up Gen Con, which I understand it's good for the show for networking and stuff, but we've been, and that really is not our scene. The games that come out there really aren't our bag. For the most part, there are some exceptions, obviously. It would be awesome to meet a lot of listeners that I do know go, but that's probably the least as far as importance for the show and network, that type of thing. Plus, whatever.
It's your turn, Edward.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually
so
took
we'll
my
get
turn
back to
quickly.
that.
I just didn't want to interrupt you.
No,
You're on
that's
a
fine.
roll.
Sure, no worries. No, I'm just answering questions while I was waiting. Okay, so I got a 1, 2, and a 3. So now we're focused on guild, on crown requests. So I would like to get another ship out here. I need goods. I don't have that. Right. So, man. Okay. So bread definitely seems important for upkeep for my dudes, since I tend to have a lot of guys out on the board. I don't really need the city guys so much. So let's go ahead and take advantage of that usefulness. Well, yeah, I do want the bread. So we're going to use our 2. Come out here. Somebody forgot a marker.
Thank you. That was me.
All right. There we go. Right. All right. So 2, I'm going to actually harvest. So that's going to be a wood, a grape, and a wheat, please.
Wood, grape, wheat.
No, I got the wood. There you go. We're good. Done. Oh, okay. Eric's saying he played in Twilight Struggle, Dominant Species, and Kremlin tourneys there. Nice. Well, see, and Nuno's saying Lyricon, right? Well, last I checked, Lyricon's in February of 2018. That's planned. We're going. Because we have an agreement, Nuno, that if we come to Lyricon, you and Polo have to come to HeavyCon. We have an agreement. So Amanda and I are planning on coming to Lyricon next year. So, hey, that means the onus is on y'all. Man of my word. I said I would at Essen that we would come in 2018. So we're gonna. Just saying. Now you got it. Hey, you're an honorable man. I expect you guys to show up at HeavyCon next year.
So I'm going to move this worker here.
Okay, that's 1.
So, and I don't know if it makes sense for me to bother. Well, I say that.
Okay, done?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I was undoing
okay,
the
gotcha.
move.
Okay.
Because if I move this guy here,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll get 3 wood and 3 money.
You are correct, sir. Hold on, was that both your moves or just 1?
That would have been 1 move, so
okay.
I'd probably do this.
There you go.
So I'll take 3 money and 4 wood.
Good. Bueno.
And
Other than Dominant Species, any other tourneys me or Amanda planning to participate in? Honestly, I don't know if Amanda will play any of the attorneys. She may be a little intimidated, a little nervous about the idea. I'm going to try and talk her into it because I think she'll have fun. Even if she doesn't do well, I think she would have fun. Because ultimately, I think the majority, and I haven't been, but from what I've heard, WBC folk are there to have fun. Obviously, they're trying to do well, but if they don't, c'est la vie. It's my turn, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
All right. Okay, so I did that because I wanted to move ships, which is up there, which I will want to do that. Yes. So I will go ahead and put the 3 up there and there. And the reason, what I'm thinking instead when I'm placing my dice is, do I want to do this action? If the answer is no, I'll use pirate dice. So
okay.
just thinking out loud here.
Okay.
So I place a 3 because it's in the 3 region. I can move 2 ships, which I will build 1 ship. Sorry about that. So there, and I will pay 1 grape there, which allows me to remove 3 pirates or take 2 bread. And I have bread coming there, potentially bread there. Give me the bread.
All right. 3 bread?
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
3, and I will pay 1 back.
Okay.
Because it's 2 bread there. Yep. And then... So that's 3 for that. I need cash. 2 grapes. I cannot do that. I do need... Oh, man, that's frustrating that ship is there. So instead, I will actually build another ship. Oh, missed. And I will spend 2 wheat. Yep, for 6 cash. Thank you.
Yep.
Other tournaments for me?
Right.
I have no idea. I haven't even given that any thought. I've been so focused on Dominant Species. Like, oh yeah, that'd be really cool. So I don't know if there's any others. 1830, no, I'm not going to play in it. If I go to Chattanooga next year, I'll work on that for 18XX in a tournament. I don't want to try that at WBC. Plus, I hate 1830. I'm not a fan of the map in the least. So, yeah, and I've heard the open gaming is really, really good. So, oddly, this is weird. So, Nuno, he went silent ever since he mentioned Lyricon, and I was like, okay, then we have that agreement.
It's like 4 a.m. there, though.
Just because it's his birthday doesn't mean you take his side.
Oh.
No, that's not how this works.
His
That's
game's
not
pretty
how
good,
any
too.
of this works.
Okay.
So, all right.
So the plan was to harvest.
Okay.
We're going to harvest.
Okay.
We're going to use this favor and harvest at +2.
Your favor is spent.
No.
Sorry.
Reset it by being able to go
that's
here.
right. That's right.
So
Sorry.
grape, wheat,
and
Good job. He's learning. All right, we're getting there.
grape.
So 4 grapes and a wheat. Now,
Grape.
question for you.
here you go.
You could have. Do you want to do the city action? Is that? Because if not, maybe it behooves you to have used the pirate die.
Pirate die.
Yes, Nuno, Denver. Yes. Late May 2018. You and Paulo here.
I would rather do that one.
Okay,
than this
no
one.
worries. Cool.
Okay.
All right. Ash.
I am going to use my guild favor to get 3 bread.
All right.
I'm going to... Yep. I'm going to send this guy here to harvest. That's going to be a sugar, a wheat, and a sugar. Excuse me. A sugar, a wheat, and another wheat.
All right, because the +1. Got
Right.
it. Good job. Everything but the marker.
Thank you.
Yep.
I like that. That game accounting really helps. It's really easy to check
track.
it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, locking on to why you would sacrifice your dice now.
Okay.
Because you would not want to.
Right.
So, guy comes out of the watch. That's one less mouth I have to feed.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to come here
Yep.
to
Lock
do
that
this, which that is now booked. So, because I'm looking at this crown request and this crown request, well, I'm pretty good here. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm looking at 15 points if I do nothing else right now.
That's pretty good.
And then the cash, looking a little peaked. So we're gonna hook that up. So I like having the bread. So we will go ahead and make use of these. So that's going to be 7 cash, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 4 bread, please. 4 bread, please.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. And Mike, you're up.
Pirate die to here. Man off the board.
And are you buying a ship or reassigning?
I think we're going to do a little bit of both.
Okay. Puff, puff, give.
Mm-hmm. And so I'm going to be looking at these two.
That's pretty funny. I'll show you how that works.
These two guys.
Okay.
So I want ships in the middle row. Yes.
In a perfect world, here, because it's worth 6, this is worth 4. Not terrible. Costs less grapes. But also you're looking at what the benefit is.
Mm-hmm. Let's install one here.
All right, for 2 grapes. Well, you did just get a ton. Okay, so then which of the 2 abilities are you doing, sir?
Oh, and pay a wood.
For building a new ship, correct?
And which of those? 3 pirates.
All right. And now for your second magic trick. Potentially may build. You do not have to, but it probably would behoove you.
Let's move. If I just built if I built another one, then we're into serious upkeep.
My suggestion would be this guy, because you're already getting points. Maybe
Yeah.
not max points, but you're already getting points for that,
Sounds-
right?
So
And if I'm doing too much explaining or hand holding for you
yeah.
guys, please speak
let's
up.
go right down
It is
here.
just the right
Alright.
amount.
Cool.
Pay 1 grape and flip.
Are you sure?
No, $5.
Yeah, because you're
Five
right.
less.
You're exactly because you're wanting
Yeah.
to do the money one. So take
Yeah.
those back off the board so you don't lose track of them.
All right.
All right,
I
Ash.
am going to spend 2 wheat to upgrade the mill track,
Okay.
and I'm going to spend this pirate to go there.
Oh, take your guy out of the city watch.
Watch.
Good.
And I'm going to spend 5 wood to get this one.
And what does that one do?
It is 2 wood.
Oh, okay. So spend 5 wood to get 2 wood, but it's another guild favor.
It's
the
guild
important
favor.
thing to remember with here, it's different colors.
Right.
Remember that.
Thank
okay,
you.
cool.
Yeah.
All right, good deal.
Thank you.
All right. So there are no pirate dice left. To be able to place the one, I don't want to be able to do that. I don't want to be able to do that. And I could pay... This is booked. This is booked. Can't go there. I could get a guild favor or place ships. And I'll be honest, I don't really see a need for that. So... I'm going to pass. I just don't know what exactly I want to do. I think I will take cash. Or, better yet, I'm actually going to pass in the 3 spot to then...
Dispel some pirates
I am.
and send a guy to the watch.
Yep. So I'm going to actually take this cat and banish him to the watch, which gets me rid of 3 pirates. Oh, I can't find a 3. These are all... Oh, my God. Oh, there we go. There's a 3. All right.
All right.
All right. So I am past it. I'm done. Mike, you have potentially one more action to do. And while you guys do this, let me go run to the restroom real quick. You're fine. You're good. I've lost a lot of weight. We're good.
I'm going to tap out to first place and take 2 Reyes.
Okay.
Actually, second place and take 3 Reyes.
Second place and 3 Reyes. Well, gosh. Just give it to me then. I'll go first and take 2 more. And make sure that I can refresh the ones that I want to refresh again. So, we'll start over here at the... Moino?
1, 2, 3. That is 6. From 9 is 3. And we start with you, I believe.
Right. So, am I going to pay 3 to get 5 bread? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
I'm definitely paying 3 to get 5 bread.
Okay. 3, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay.
And Edward gets his chance at that.
You have the chance to buy 5 bread for 3 money.
5 bread for 3 money. That's going to be awfully hard to pass up.
That's what we thought.
So let me take a look at my cash reserves. So, wow, that's really good. Yeah, 5 bread for $3. That's too good to pass up. So 5 bread, please.
5 bread.
Thank you. So now, just because I know it's not on camera, 5 bread, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We have 16 bread, which should get us set up pretty well for the most of the rest of the game. All right. Or at least get us on the way. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not there. Sure. Why not? So we'll bring these over. All right. So that is $5 or 3 pirates. And it actually starts with Ash. Interesting. So you guys both passed ahead of me.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if any of y'all were going to move ships. I thought maybe you would because you had the grapes available to move that ship over. So maybe, but I guess it was more important to do the other thing. Okay. All right.
And we are here now. You're first here. 5 Reyes or 3 pirates.
How much?
5.
It's it's $5 or 3 pirates
Oh
to
my
be able to
gosh.
do city.
Everything hinged on doing this for me because I'm chasing this one, and so I'm going to have to swallow the 5 so that I can move guys into this city, which is part of why I cleared that, so that I could take it.
All right. So 2 dudes into the city and
yeah.
3 points
And
for blue.
3 points for blue. 1,
Hey,
2,
we're up to 10. Good job. Congrats. Nuno asked if somebody paid 2 wheat for something that they did.
I paid 2 wheat to upgrade here.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if you can see
that
can. Part of the board. Yep. Where are these guys coming from? Man. I think that's what I have to do.
Okay. So there's 1. Well, I mean, it's worth 15 points, right?
Right. Well, I mean, just doing that one thing gets me 15. I don't know if I absolutely have to.
Well, you're still going to get the points because you qualify for it. You may move. You could also move this guy around or this guy around if you wish. Where is yellow on the score track? I'm actually underneath red right there. We're both at 18.
Here, I'll leave it that way.
Value 1 on region 3. So this die, who placed that?
I did.
Did you pay your 2 bread for that?
Good point. I did not.
All right, cool. Good catch.
Good catch.
All right. I wasn't here. I missed that one.
Yep. I know why I didn't do it, because I was planning to use this die, and it was already spent.
Gotcha.
That's what happened.
So are you moving a second guy?
Yeah, why not? What the heck?
Okay, good. So these guys come home. And we'll clear the dice.
All
right, up here, blue. Oh, enjoy your pirate.
Yeah.
Taking a pirate.
So that'd be 7, so he's taking a pirate. So, interesting, you'd be able to put a guy in the colonies, but you have no money.
I have no money to do so.
Okay, so here. All right, now this is going to be funny to me. I'll show you why. So
pirates or 6 brass.
So 6 brass. Okay, I'll spend that to be free, and then I get to then unflip it.
All right.
So no pirates.
Well spent.
But this would have otherwise been a good defensive measure by putting that pirate die in there with
to cause more pirates. Absolutely, yeah, totally. And there again, nobody. All right. So that is the end of C. So we're moving into D. So again, now here, I could and I will.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Take this guy out, score 4 for honor. I am the most honorable of the defense of the city. Then, let me move this off. So colonies now. So here you get a sugar. And then you owe a wood for ships. I'll take
a pirate.
I'll take... I have 2. I will take 3 pirates, please. So I'll pay for 1 of my ships of my 4, and I will take 3 pirates.
So we're at ship upkeep?
Yep.
Pirates?
I will take 2 pirates, please. Okay.
All right, and now pay him for your food. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 minus 4, so it's 4 bread. I don't even miss that. Awesome. Oops. Sorry about that.
Indeed 4 bread.
All right. So everyone paid your upkeep for your...
6, 7, 8, 9. Yep.
Good. Okay. So now we are on to the crown request. So we each will fulfill 2 crown requests. So we'll start with blue here. Mm-hmm. So which 2 crown requests are you doing? And
2 crown requests I'm doing are going to be the city and ships to market.
All right. So you want to do the city first?
City,
so
I'll take 15, please.
There you go. Right. 25. Okay.
No, 30, right?
25.
Oh,
15 plus 10.
10, 15.
It's the new math.
Yep. So there we go. And then ships at market is just 4, so I'll go to 29.
All right. So in the ship for market, because he only has 1, 4 points because of the round. Cool. So now red, you're up. Which 2 are you doing? And actually, they can see yours over there.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yep.
Ships at colonies.
Okay, and cash.
And cash.
So which one you want to do first?
Let's do ships at colonies first, because I have a question about the other one.
Okay.
So 1 here is 3 points. 6 points is 9. And 4 is 13.
13 points for red.
Ah. 18.
Bueno. All right,
Okay,
so that one's out.
That one's done.
'Kay.
Now, I do have the res to max that out. Is that a good idea? Leaving myself with 1 real?
Well, okay, you start the game with only like 6 or 7. You started the second round with only 3.
Mm-hmm.
You can sell goods to make money here.
Yep.
You can make money here. Let me see, where else can you make cash? Oh, whenever you go to the city, you can get money there. So you are the one. Now, you're also going to have to pay for your actions for the buildings as when we go in step C. No, in next turn.
Yeah.
So, only you can. Points are points, but.
Let's do it.
Okay.
15.
15.
I think that's the right choice.
46.
I think that's okay. 46. Well done. All right, he's rolling around. All right. So now for me, you guys cannot see mine. So we are going to do here. So we're going to cash, which is going to be 15, and then the colonies. So cash, there's 15. And then, yeah.
7.
Right. So there's that. That one's out. And then we're going to do ships at the colonies, which here, that's 12, and 3 here is 15. So that one's out. 15, 52. Awesome. So
Nicely done.
we are 60% of the way through the game now.
Yep.
All right. Cool. It's only money. Can't take it with you. Spend it. All right. So now we need to randomize. So we're going into turn 4. The pirate dice, we'll roll those. All right. There, and then here.
And you know
I'll
what can't
roll
happen
mine.
is the mayor going to the Capitania again.
Oh,
because
are you-
it's gonna be
oh,
empty.
Oh, now this is interesting. So I rolled all 3s, but it's the bottom one. And would you like to roll, Ash?
Yes.
And I guess mine is here.
Yep.
2, 2,
Wow.
3.
Okay,
bad.
big rolls.
And garbage.
So to go first,
you take
you
garbage.
take less valuable dice, and I love this.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really do. And I know we joke about, oh God, dice we roll, but I like you can choose. I mean,
You pick your poison.
yeah, exactly, totally.
It's not something that's just given to you and too bad. It's
Mm-hmm.
something you take and pick. So there's the steward,
Hey,
There's the mayor.
it's someone different.
there's the guild master, and there's the commander.
All right. Okay. So now, starting with blue, choose. So SDM says if you're good at dominant species, you'd like Age of Discovery. Okay, good to know. I'll check that out. So you guys enjoying this? Are you having a good time? Is it making sense for those that haven't played it? And
Age of
as
Discovery,
well as
like
you.
Age of Empires, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'll bring that over.
Okay.
It's I think.
Oh. Oh. No, I'm just messing.
Yeah. Right. Thanks.
Yeah, you guys enjoying the stream tonight?
Fun guy.
I am not a mushroom.
What am I trying to do with all of my... You know what? I have to do this because that'll give me 3 bread, which will help me mitigate some of this business. So that refreshes both of those guilds people's...
Wow, to take the lesser dice to then spend bread to be able to use those. So interesting. All right.
We'll see how it
I'm
works.
okay either way.
Yeah. Wait. I bought bread. Okay, that must have been the bread that I bought. Because I'd spent it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take these guys, flips my red favor over, and I'll take the city scoring.
Oh, I needed to take...
That's
that as
not city
didn't I?
scoring. That is guild favors.
Oh, that is guild favors. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta.
So Andrew says,
taking
yeah,
this
it's
one.
making sense. I look forward to acquiring a copy from Punching Cardboard or no, it's Paul Chad. Yeah, from PC at HeavyCon this year. Awesome, cool. It's Empire's Age of Discovery to be exact. is the
Yeah,
name.
there you go.
The new
The
is that
new-
the new
the
one?
new name,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
I have the old version.
All right, so you chose the cash one, huh? All right. So obviously I will go last, but I finally get some really awesome dice. I like that. So I don't have to pay any bread. It's
Which-
funny. You don't need... It's like it takes money to make money. Well, I have a ton of bread. I still have 12 bread. So which one do I want? This is really interesting. So I already have 4 ships out there. And we don't do anything for this round, but I already have one of these.
So you'll be...
So if I do...
double score them.
Right, but if I get another ship, if I build 2 more ships, I can actually score them both because I only have 1 guild favor.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know what? I think I will. I actually... Because, let me see what you guys have. You have 1 ship 1, you have 1 ship 1. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and take it. And like it. Alright, cool. So, blue. Ash, you're up.
All right. So I'm going to start by using this favor to get 2 wood. I'm going to...
Now is the time where you start considering mitigating pirates, because we're on the penultimate round. So just a reminder. Oh, so here's something interesting. While we wait for Ash to tank, we got an interview actually lined up for later this summer with the designer of the upcoming Compass game Stellar Horizon. So he's a younger guy, but he works for SpaceX, PhD, went to MIT, all that. So Stellar Horizon is one of my most anticipated games. It got slid, it looks like, to 2018, but it's you run a space corporation, which obviously, I mean, the guy knows what I imagine he's talking about, being an employee at SpaceX and an engineer. Obviously, there's a rocket scientist, if you will. But I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be cool, both to talk to him, but as well as for y'all to listen to on the podcast. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm missing one again. Where's one of my action squares? There it is. It's just mixed up. Sorry.
Cocaine. It's a hell of a drug.
Yeah. I should use some. So I'm going to shift some guys around, and actually I kind of like how this looks. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. So 2, 4, 6 wood, and 2, 3, 4, 5 money.
Okay, nice.
Thank you. 2, 4.
All right,
6.
cool. So hold on. Before I do that, let's move guys around the city. It's points. Yeah, why not? We'll go there. Put a marker. So I get to harvest. So it's going to be a wheat. It's going to be a grappa. I get the wood. And then I could do a sugar. Or it's sugar or grape. Sugar or grape. Sugar or grape.
Oh, it's sugar right now. It's not.
Well, I could get...
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
For my +1, I have that. So give me a grape, please. Thank you. Done. Mike?
Don't have a guy there. Cannot move the pirate.
Yep.
That's why you need guys there. Because you do. And I cannot get guys in there right now. Right?
You are 100%, sir.
Yep.
100%.
That happens later.
Here only.
That's not happening right now.
That is true. Well, in that case, let's get in here. And
there appears to be a person coming. I'm blind. Oh, it looks like a emo kid, so it's got to be Amanda.
Hey!
All right, hey.
I'm gonna sit in this general vicinity.
Okay.
Plan. Is that okay?
Sure. Bring a side table and a chair if you want.
That was the plan.
Okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, gotcha.
move this guy up here.
We'll allow it. Okay.
And this guy up here.
All right.
And we're going to score that. So, 4 wood.
Okay, so here, I'll do it for you. 4 wood, 4 cash, 3 bread.
And 4 res, please.
All right. So that was red. I am up. I too like that.
Oh, team play. Good, man.
And that's now booked. Oops, sorry.
No
Thank you.
worries.
All right, so wood. Yeah, about that. I don't need bread, so we're going to go like this. We're going to go one movement there. And that other neutral up top's got to go somewhere. Cash is always nice. Wood is definitely nice, so let's go ahead and bring that down. So we're looking at 3 wood and a total of 6 cash, please.
Okay.
Shit. Hold on.
Holding on.
Back my whole turn up. Can't do it.
That's a 3.
So why can't I do it, you ask? Exactly what I
Why can't
warned
you do it?
everybody about. I don't have access to wood right now.
Yep.
Because I took the last
You
wood
took
that
the
was
last
here.
one.
So I could do it, I just would get no wood out of the deal. Now I could do it to take cash, which that would get me
Wait, how are you getting wood?
6, 7, 8,
anyways?
9. I've had wood. That's
Oh.
it.
No, I mean out of you had moved your guys to
Oh
the-
no, I'd been taking it out from there.
Oh, okay.
Off of my spaces up there. There was some there, or no, it was here. I
Okay.
think there and there.
No,
I
yeah.
think.
No, yeah, I mean that's where you had taken it. But you had gone here and I guess you had moved guys
You know
into
what,
the
Ed?
city to move.
Right.
Same thing here. I have no access to wood.
Cool.
Yep. That's the first time that's bit me in the butt. So do I just take money? But I really need wood. So I need wood. How do I get wood? I get wood here, but I gotta have a guy out there. To be able to get a guy out there, I need to be able to place dudes, which is there. I don't need bread. So, okay. We'll pull this guy back. I'm the only one, well, no one now can do it, so obviously I will use the 3. I will then, I need a guy. If I go there, I may not. Yeah, we'll go and I got enough bread. We'll put one guy there. Now we have access to wood.
There you go.
And the second guy, actually, we will, let me see, sugar there.
So we're now at a stage of the game where the only way, with the exception of these two, the only way to get wood
You are
is
correct.
here
And I will place.
with a man here.
There you go. Yep.
Or
Not
buy
just
it.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, whenever
you
you
have to
need
be
wood,
there
you
anyway
have
to
to
buy
be
it.
you have to be there, or you have to have access to wood to buy it.
Yep.
Exactly. Awesome.
Are you
All right.
finally done with your turn, Edward?
Let's see. I placed the 2 workers. I did that. Yes, I am done. Thank you. All right.
You're quite welcome.
All right.
Okay. I am visiting the Guildmaster. Paying my 2 bread.
Yes, Amanda is coming to Essen as well. Yes, she is coming with me. She comes to con. She's a partner in the show, so she will be coming going forward.
For
Absolutely.
that, I will be buying this guy. To add to the suite
All right.
of guild favors.
All right. That's blue. Red, you're up.
Oh, yeah.
Phew. All right. I was worried that you guys were going to block me out from that spot, so I appreciate you not.
Harvesting plus
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Nice. All right. So you're getting a wheat, a grape.
And a grape and a grape and a grape.
All right. So 5 grapes and a wheat. Go for it. All right. So now, stop me if you've heard this before.
Oh, you know what?
So we are now going to move those guys down there. So now I would like 3 wood, please.
Here's your 3 wood. All right.
Because
welcome
I'm
to the
here.
club.
All right. So
Oops.
3 wood and 6 cash, please.
Okay. 6 cash.
Thank you.
You don't mind that I have cashed in my...
No, you're
Favor
fine.
before.
You're good. All right. We're back to Ash.
Okay. I'm going to cash in this favor.
Nuno was asking if you were coming to Essen
Sure
this
am.
year. Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Did I ever play Diplomacy? I've only played it online, and with it being a pure negotiation and all that, not really my bag. I didn't dislike it. It's just not really my thing. I'm good at it, I guess. But yeah, not really my thing.
Oh.
Got it. All right. Cool. Great all day party game. So hey, while I got all y'all here, the handful of y'all that are still watching, did I just harvest from Region 3? I did not. I did the city action over here. But while I'm getting this, if you guys are enjoying this, don't forget to subscribe, but also tell people about it. Whether it's on BGG, whether it's on Reddit, whether it's Facebook, Twitter.
For sugar.
Or just friends in your group. Tell folks if you guys are enjoying these. We definitely appreciate it.
For sugar makes 14 money.
That is, in fact, 14 cash. Well done, sir.
Thank you.
Done. All right. All right. I don't want to rush you, but are you finally done?
I am finally done.
Okay. All right. All right. Mike?
There's a action marker.
Yep.
So, no. Now
I'm
you're
done.
done.
Thank you.
All right.
Hey, welcome to the party.
Yep. Coming in here. Moving 2 ships. Ship number 1. Ship number 2.
Yes, that is. I think
What's
that's.
this mean?
That means when you play with 2 players, there's only 1 spot for both of those.
And the question is, because.
Can you take both?
Yeah, it does that also. I see what you're saying, but let me look on that.
I can only go there anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I have. Here's 4 and here's 3.
Wow,
there's
23.
26?
23.
Oh, 23.
Make it 25.
25 it is. You want a big shiny green one?
Nah.
Biting my
There
tongue.
you go.
Not that late.
You don't let that one slide by, are you?
Yep, I am. Not slide by. Making note of it, but that's all. I'm up, aren't I? You know what? You can look that up. Or Nuno, you're watching. This location over here with the 2, is that open only for 2 players, or is it open for everyone?
Hold
on. I think it's 2 players only, because note that it doesn't say 2 players plus.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure. Look at the very back where it says the changes for 2 players only. Nope, 1 page back, bottom right. All right, so I have 1 die left. If I want last choice.
Yeah, it just says that. It says go to page 4. That's where I was before.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, plenty of bread. I'm good on that. Right, that was the whole reason I was doing that. That's right. So,
Okay.
now we're going to harvest in Region 3.
You were right. In a 2-player game, all 3 of these slots are available.
In a 4-player, huh?
In a 2-player game, both the slots with no depicted symbols and the slots with this symbol are available.
So, that one in a 2-player.
Sorry.
Right, just those 3.
Those.
Got it,
Yeah,
we're good. All right, so we're going to harvest. So I need a wheat, a grape, a sugar, and 1 more. Let me see what that gives me. Just wheat, grape, sugar. So let's see. So we now have
Should have tried the grapes
there.
last round.
Nope.
Not that it
It's
matters.
happening. It's fixing to
It's
happen.
happening. Oh, it's fixing to. Gotcha. We're on round 4, not round 5.
Let me go ahead and get 1. See what's out there. That. There. He won't. He might. There. Let me have a grape, please. All right. So that's my action. Back to blue. And Ash just ran away. Bye, Ash. We'll see you later. Hey, while you're there, would you... Oh, never mind.
What do you want?
No, I want you to play.
I was
Wanna
fleeing.
water?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
I was fleeing in shame from how badly I'm playing right now. But I
Alright.
guess I have to come back. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Go first. Take $2. Red, you're passing because you have
Yes,
nobody
I
up here.
am.
So what are you passing? I'll take a Coke. I could use some
Yeah, you
caffeine,
bet.
please.
Here. 3 res.
Wow, you guys are desperate to make first choices, huh? Well, that frees me up now a little bit. So I could play somebody in the City Watch to get rid of 3 pirates. Which, you know what? We will. There, I will play somebody into the City Watch, which, now that I've harvested there, I'm going to actually move this guy up to there. Because I already have 3 there, I don't need the 4th. And get rid of Trace Pirate O's. Bueno. Alright, we have all passed. Now we execute here. This obviously has nothing. So these can... Here, we'll just re-roll
that's
them
what I
just to get ahead. Okay, so that's done for there.
Okay.
Now here... we can't yet. Because we might see that might influence what you do here. So we'll re-roll those.
Okay.
Alright, so here... Let's go ahead and roll these.
Roll big numbers for us.
I'm all in favor. Oh, mediocre. So that's not terrible.
3 res.
All right, up to you, sir.
Really, and this is men into the city. I will take a pirate.
Here's your pirate.
Add it to my collection.
Let's see. Andrew says, been sending friends to the videos to learn games. I want to play with
Nice.
them. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
I'm not there, so this is Edward now.
Yes.
Playing with 25s and now two. Yes, we are. Sorry. So this is me. So this is 1 pirate or 3 to be able to, and I will go ahead and pay the 3. 3 points for yellow because I have at least 3. So 1, 2, 3, and here those have already been scored. So majorities don't matter. Money, I'm okay on bread, so I'm actually going to move 1 there, and then move 1 there. No, that's... Yeah, that's... you know what? We'll just move it there. Cool. Done. So that's here. So, sir, your marker.
Do you get a second helping?
A second helping.
You have
Since he has 2
extra
actions.
markers?
No, and good call, because I didn't expect... No, you still only get to do it once, regardless. So, yeah, good. That's a very good point. I forgot to mention that. All right, so here, go ahead. Hold on. Let's bring it over.
Big numbers.
4.
All right, so that's a whopping $5. And thank you for the cola beverage, sir.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, that's what I didn't do.
Amanda,
Dang it.
will you try open another one
Oh,
and
well.
see if it's flat?
Um,
At least we won't have to deal with that anymore with them not being out in the garage.
True.
So $5 or a pirate.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay 5 to send a guy to the colonies.
Okay.
And man, I forgot to move my ship over there. Dang it. Oh well. It's just what it's gonna have to be.
How about some tea?
Oh no.
Or how about a
jeez.
can?
Oh.
I'll be a grown up.
I didn't put them in.
That's fine. We have ice, right?
Yeah, we have a refrigerator that makes it actually.
Send
Sorry,
him
that
into
was
the
passive
Azores.
aggressive. Will you get me a cup of ice to go with it, please? What now? All right, so you
Sending
moved
a
in the
colonist
colonies
to the
and
Azores. I
red.
have no
Are you?
ship, so I'm not getting any
Un
spare
pirata,
points.
por favor.
Oh, here you go.
All right. So this goes over, fellas.
Yep.
All right, blue. Take a pirate. No. Go ahead.
See how this goes.
Okay,
it was cocked. There you go. I'll have a pirate.
Have a pirate.
Because that would be 8. All right, so that goes away. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. So Ash, it's a buck to send a guy. Oh, you don't have anybody. You have nobody up north to be able to do that action.
Oh no!
You will not be using pirate dice the rest of this game,
Oh my gosh.
sir. So do you want to pay the $1 to not get the pirate, or do you want to get a pirate? That would be the sound of, I will take $1.
Dang it!
There's my 2 guys in there.
And 6 pirates.
I needed those guys to actually go to.
There you go.
the
Well
launch.
done. Sorry to hear.
You got me too.
5 piratas.
I will
Those
pay
are the ones.
1. If I could get 4 change, please. And I will just put 1 pirate and... Or put 1 guy up there and... Oh, looky there. I'm
3
fresh
pirates.
out of pirates.
How about that?
All right. So... I have to place a guy up there,
Yes.
actually. Where do I want to take him from? Need wood. Don't need that. You know what? Yes. I'll take him, put him up there. I already got rid of my pirates. Awesome. So, now we go into D. So, honor here. We're tied. Nobody has it. Guys out here. So, a wood and... I'm sorry, a wheat and a sugar.
Wheat and sugar.
And now, upkeep for your ships. Which I will pay 4 wood.
3 wood. You have 4 ships out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I will pay
Excellent.
1 wood.
All right. And then bread to feed your peeps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus 4 is 5 bread. And there is 5 bread.
9 minus 7 is 2.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
He can use the pirate die if he plays in the colonies. Good call. So
Oh,
Fine.
yeah. You know
Right.
what? I had moved a guy here. I
no,
forgot to. That's not when it happens.
That's only for ships.
Right.
But you can do it by placing at the Azores
Right.
to be able to place a guy up there. So
Okay.
good call, Nuno. You're
Thank
on the
you.
ball.
He's on the ball at 5 in the morning.
Seriously, it's
I'm-
insane,
yeah.
right?
It's not even 10.
So,
and
so why are you still up, Nuno? It's your birthday. Get that? Yeah. But why are you doing this at like 4:25 in the morning? I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I think it's great. But
Deeply honored.
yeah, seriously, it's
Yeah.
pretty awesome. And the other question is, why isn't Paulo then? Right? Or Mariano or Veronica? Where
Right.
are they? Thank you for taking it for the team, and sticking up. I appreciate it. All right. So we have done upkeep right now. Now any sugar that turned into grapes. So there's 1 there. There's 1 there. There's 1 there. A lot of grappa. A lot of grapes. All right. Cool. All right. So we start the 5th round. So first off, we shuffle these guys. We roll pirate dice. Oh, look at here. Woo.
Oh, rocking it out. 3, 3, 2.
And not a good roll. 1, 1, 2. And Ash.
Oh.
Really?
Oh, really. Apparently. It's that kind of game.
That's why we can't have nice things, Ash.
Apparently.
Which one remains blank?
Round 5, sir.
Fortaleza. This one?
No, round 5.
Manilo. Okay.
Okay. Definitely changes things around. Man. All right, so blue, choose.
Well, I might as well choose the thing
Thank
that
you for the cola
might
beverage,
get
man.
me
You're welcome.
a point or 2 by the end.
Glory to Rome, Ash.
Yeah.
Glory to Rome.
Yeah. I'll refer to you to the scoring track.
Glory to Rome. Okay. Here. Take that one and the big dice.
And one more thing.
And flip.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll flip that one too. Thank you.
Womp, womp, womp. And I was worried about getting the guild tile. All right. All right, so Ash, you're up.
Oh, that's 5 points for a full set of guild tiles. Is that what this is?
Nuno says, and that's why I will only talk to Amanda at Essen.
I'm going to start by using this favor to get 2.
Is that for a full set?
Yep.
No, it's 5 points per
Each.
guild
Oh.
tile.
Oh, okay.
That is unspent
Unspent different one.
of different guilds, correct. All right, Mike, you're up.
No, I've not made my
Oh,
move yet.
sorry.
I was just using one of my favors.
All right, so you can buy wood if you have access to wood at the end for upkeep, correct? You make sure upkeep. The player may buy wood if he needs it and he has access to it. So during upkeep, you can. All right, that's important to remember. So Nuno, I think you'll be interested while we're waiting for Ash till tomorrow. You'll be interested to hear this, and I think so. So I remember in story for everyone else, I was running around Essen one day with chicken like a chicken with my head cut off, just running from booth to booth to try and get interviews and had appointments and all that stuff. And ran into Nuno and Polo. They were leaving the What's Your Game booth and ran up to him. I was like, "Hey Nuno, can we, do the interview, da 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 da?" And he was like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 slow down." He says, "In Portugal, we greet each other first. We talk relationship stuff. We talk personal stuff first. Then we talk business, and then we say goodbye. We talk personal, and then we go." So I was like, you know what? You're right. That I like that, and so that really, really stuck with me. So I've actually made a really big point. In my day-to-day life to actually start doing that. I think that's a good way to treat people. So yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. So that stuck with me. I appreciate that, man. Thanks. Come on, man. I can only buy so much time. No, I'm messing.
I know.
I know. You're fine.
So I'm visiting the steward.
Action tile?
Yep.
I can smell the thinking that's going on.
Does it smell like burning?
Smoke. Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
big time. Big time.
No. I just need to move one to be able to participate. Because there's no... Well, no. Yeah.
Careful there, killer.
Yeah, thanks.
Done?
Done.
All right. Red, you're up. Mike. Nuno says, "Okay, I will talk to you too.
Yeah.
Thanks." And by the way, my bad about Trump. Who knew?
Yeah,
I was
oops.
way off base on that.
Yeah, you and me and
Everybody else.
a bunch of other people.
Oh, there was one night. It was
Don't get
sad.
political.
No, I'm not. Saturday or Sunday night, I forget. No, it was Sunday night because it was at the end of the con. Traditionally, Mariano and Veronica from What's Your Game and Nuno and Polo, they go out along with some other friends and they have a big dinner, and that's kind of, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. And we stayed up till like 2, 3 in the morning. Just, it was like Ask Edward question night. It was just, they were everything, the whole gamut, and it was so awesome. I mean, different cultures and different. Sure. I mean, and it wasn't political. It was everything. It was talking about me being a Marine and playing poker for a living and
cool.
And all that. So it was really cool. It was arguably one of the most special times I had over there. So that was
awesome.
really, really cool. Yeah, I cannot wait. cannot wait
Cool.
to go back again this year.
I have moved.
All right, so I am up. Okay, so I have 2. I need access to more. I'm gonna need, oh god, 6 with 21. What? Okay. All right. Whoo, lordy. All right. That is a lot of wood. So I do have a dude up there, so we'll go ahead and start here. Pull a guy out. Throw a pirate over here. Take that action.
Okay.
So, cash and wood. That's basically what... yeah, I think that's good. I'm not going to move anybody, actually. So, 6 and 2. I go 1, but I would lose $4 cash. That... I need to think here. Is it worth the extra wood? No, because I'll be able to afford it then. All right, cool. So $4, please, and 5 wood, and I have access to wood there. So 5 wood and 4 cash.
Oops. 3, 4.
All right. Turn of the yellow player. Complete. Is it me or does he look like Mick Jagger?
Yes. Yes.
Maybe just a little bit.
You know, hold on. Let me ask. Mick Jagger? You tell me. Just saying. Looks like it to me. All right, sorry. Go ahead. You can take your favor now.
Stewart
All
here.
right.
Mick, speak English.
Nick, speak English.
Walking around like...
From Jumpin' Jack Flash.
Yeah, right, yeah. All right. Sorry. Oh, that was nice. Nuno says, looking forward to round 2. And yes, it was one of the best SM memories ever.
Aw,
Dude, you very cool, man. Yeah, the friends made over there. You know, people that we've interacted with for years at that point to finally be able to meet them in person and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, it was really cool. Really good time. And we're going a little bit early this year to make sure that we have time. We're not as crazy hectic as it was, and I'm not going to miss setup day again, which was added to the stress considerably. So what are you doing?
So I'm buying the... What is this? The High Commissioner.
There you go.
4 wood. 2, 3, 4.
Why 4?
Excuse me, 3.
Okay.
How about that? Yeah, that was the turn. I need to place my marker.
Bueno. All right. Mike, you're up. All right. So, harvesting. All right. So, plus 2. All right. So, you're getting grape. So, 2 grapes and 2 sugar. I'm sorry. Back up. Grape, 2 sugar, and a wheat. A grape and a sugar, and then 1 a wheat, and then 2 others of your choice of any of those. So with this nearing the end, what are some of the games that are next on the docket for live streaming? Well, we don't know what game of the month for Friday is going to be. We are likely to live stream Maria on Monday. I may not actually be a part of that. That might actually be Ash, Amanda, and Brian. 1846 is going to be live streamed soon. Martians, A Story of Civilization.
Yes.
As long as we enjoy it, that's one. Obviously, Arkwright and Food Chain Magnate are coming soon.
So many games.
Right, I know. All right, so I need to do this right, so give me a second. Okay, so I have nobody there. Yes. Careful. Yes. I will take this guy out. Put that there. 2 ships. So I'm going to build 2 ships for 2 wood, which are my last 2. And then we are going to place 1 here for 2 grapes.
Okay.
There. And then yeah, I'll place 1 here for 2 grapes. So I get to take 2 of those actions. I have 7 bread left.
This is a 4-player spot.
Oh, it is. Good call. Good call. So I
you
will
can
there,
leave it
and
there
I will
and pay your
pay
other grapes.
1 more grape. Good call. I'm glad you caught that.
Yeah, you bet.
Because I'm used to seeing these,
Yep.
the 3+, so excellent. All right. So that's done. I will... Actually, you know what? I don't see why I wouldn't do that. That's cash. So I will go 1 and then 2 for that action for both my ships.
Okay.
Done. Yes, Age of Steam. Oh, welcome, Tim. Yes, definitely. Age of Steam is going to be on there.
Yeah.
Now, when we say short list, I mean, obviously there's going to be, we can only do so many of these in a week, but we are trying. So let me actually look around. Democker actually is going to be coming. We want to redo Tramways with a better camera angle and better sound. So Tramways. Small City is definitely in the running. I think Forged in
cash in
Steel
that favor
would be
to
interesting.
move this guy over here.
The Colonist, obviously.
And I'm going to use... It lets me use one of the king favors there. So I'm going to send 1 to here and ditch 3 pirates.
I personally would like to do Colonialism because it's such a dark game. But such a good game. I think that would shine some light on that. I think that would be cool. I would like to do the Coal series
because I have to.
I want to do Venos, the 2010.
Yep.
Well, the new version of the 2010
For that,
rules.
I'm going to move this
Boy,
guy
that makes it really
here
confusing to explain
to
that.
get 5 for the sugar.
Cavum, I want to do.
And that's
I
my
mentioned
turn.
1846 earlier,
Those two,
1822.
Mike.
Mare Nostrum, I think, would be cool to do. Through the Ages, obviously, is happening. My number 1 game.
Mine
Hold
too.
on. Oh,
Mine
Nuno
3.
just said meeples don't activate the bonus for what?
I used my favor. What is this? The High Commissioner favor.
Okay, right. There you go. Cool.
For the
All right.
King's reward.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, though.
Craftsman, Panthalos. I mean, basically, go through our catalog of games that we've covered on the podcast. Kind of want to live stream those. Keyflower, another one. Some of these, though, Dominant Species, obviously. Some of these will have to wait until we move to the recording studio upstairs, just from a space issue, because I might like Periscope, because I don't want to do a video of it down here, because but might do a Periscope of what it looks like in here. And Nuno said perfect, by the way.
Good.
So Great Zimbabwe. Hey, Rafi. Hi. Rafael Fuentes joined us, so cool. Glad to see all you new folks.
And we are.
So yeah, basically our entire catalog we would like to live stream. Plus, obviously, new games. I do know that that one publisher has already reached out to us to do 1 or 2 of their games. So I would like to do the new version of Three Kingdoms Redux, obviously.
Basically anything we've done on the show at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah, pretty much. So
And tell Nuno, obrigado. Thank you, Nuno.
okay, is that Portuguese for?
That's thank you in Portuguese, according to Google. So if I'm wrong, blame Google.
We don't have any city scoring titles.
That's awesome.
I'm sure my pronunciation
Raphael
is
said, "I'm a fan since episode 1 of the podcast."
Wow, that's impressive.
Very cool. We appreciate
That's
the support. Thank you, man. And I appreciate you sticking through it with the audio progression as we've gone over the last few years. So thank you.
There. Now, 5 wood that I finally actually have access
Hey!
to.
All right.
Hey, there's a forest there. Did you know that?
I got an invitation from the king.
Here you go. 5 wood. And what else are you getting?
Let's
Star
see.
Wars Rebellion. Oh,
3
Tim's got
res
jokes.
and 3 bread. 3 res, please.
Okay. There you go.
Awesome.
Oh, Millennium Blades. I think that would be a lot of fun. That would be
How did you activate
hella
that?
chaotic, but I think that'd be a lot of fun.
I'm
Although,
out of
do you know
dice.
how hard that would be real time streaming and try? Yeah, I'd be like 20 minutes. I'm focusing here.
You went there.
You wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
No, I'm out of dice. Or y'all must have used
I
pirate dice.
pirated.
Never mind.
Yes.
And I see Edwards used all of the pirate dice.
Yes, indeed he did.
No, I didn't use that one. I used 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm about
To
to
you,
take
Edward,
my
then.
third action.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
is your turn for 3rd action.
All right. So, wow, that is shocking to me that you guys have left me that as an option. I got to take it.
Yep.
So, we'll place a 1. I will place a marker. And here, we're going to move that cat there. And so how much? Okay, what do I need wood for? I need 6 wood, 5 there, 1 there. I have 5. So that's 1, and we'll go ahead and move that up there. So that's going to be 6 cash and 3 wood, please.
Here's your 3 wood.
Thank you.
Here's your 6.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right. And Blue, you're up.
I mean, I have to flip this favor to get 3 bread.
To avoid pirates
Also,
later on?
I can pass.
Okay.
Yep.
So now you're going to pass.
Now
and,
I'm going to pass
Okay.
and move a guy into here.
The City Watch.
The City Watch.
I appreciate it. Andrew's like, yeah, those early days were difficult to listen to, but worth it. So, hey, I feel like we've come a long way, and we appreciate that y'all have, A, stuck with us, and B, come along with us. It's been a lot of fun, and not stopping anytime soon. If anything, we're doing this more between the podcast and obviously these live streams now. So, yep.
All right, Edward.
He says you're right. Denata.
There we go.
He says, P.S. The players of camera are very good.
Oh,
Off camera. Gotcha. Yeah. Well, good. Glad. Yeah. Well, they had an amazing teacher.
Thank you,
obviously.
sir.
Um,
Boats. There will be boats.
there will be boats.
There will be boats.
I've seen that movie. Right?
Yeah.
Dude, I made a reference for There Will Be Blood in one of the episodes, and nobody ever commented about it. I was Daniel Plainview from There Will Be Blood. I mean,
was
nope, that
milkshake
one
line?
is not available. That is
not.
only for 2-player.
All right.
What was the line, or what were you? What was
like,
the reference?
It was at the beginning where we were coming from,
Cavum.
where the show.
Oh, right.
It was for Cavum. Good call.
Huh.
So yeah,
I just listened to Cavum.
and
I didn't catch it.
it's coming from Daniel Plainview's house in California or something like.
Oh
and,
no!
And
Yeah, I
nobody
remember that.
mentions
Yeah.
it, man. That's so bummer. I put a lot of time into
Yeah.
those, and nobody ever mentions it.
No, yeah, I remember it.
So that's 3 total grapes.
All right.
Was that,
and
was
11,
that Cavum or
1
Wild
filled the ship.
and $11 bucks.
man.
And
Yep.
11 had
I feel like that should have been Wildcatters.
I bet
It was
Wildcatters.
Wildcatters.
It had to be. We wouldn't have done that for Cavum.
15, please.
Because that
Wildcatters was a while ago, but maybe
Yeah,
it
no,
could have
that's
been.
what I'm
It
saying.
could have been. It could have been. But see,
because it's
had someone said something about it, it would have stuck.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right.
So
You're done. So now I have 2
you.
actions if I want them. So you you're finished, but yeah, you still might pass and whatever.
and
Okay.
whatever or something. I don't know.
All right. So I do want to. Oh, you sons of puppies.
Glory to Rome.
Okay, so now I want to be able to move this ship. So how I could do it by passing. It requires grapes. I don't have any grapes. I do have grapes because I have these resources. Okay. So where do I only have this out there?
What's that?
Sacrifice 1 on the windmill to get a bread and. Okay.
Oh, that's the other way to avoid the
But notice when it is. It's only in B and C.
B and C, right?
So meaning during buildings, but not during upkeep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. So
So I
1,
need
2,
to
3,
count.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So what do I need to do? So getting a guild favor wouldn't be a terrible idea since I have that. That'd be worth 5 points. And I have the excess wood. So for 6, you must be able to buy the wood, but then I can afford it. Yeah, why don't we do that? Where is it? That is here. Which is for the city. Yeah, why not? I will go ahead, put that out there, and I will take a guild favor. Oh, it's got to be a different color. I'll take a Snape, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I will take that. That cost me 3 wood.
I like how he has to check.
Right. Well,
As though you don't know.
No, I really don't. I'm not a big Harry Potter
know.
guy.
Never read
I
the
know.
book.
I haven't, so forgive me. Done. Back to red.
Okay.
I'm going to sack this to take a bread
Okay.
because I believe 12. Ooh.
No, yeah. See that moves you down anyhow. It doesn't actually help you to feed your people.
You're right. It in fact does not.
Are you gonna unsack that flour?
That's all. And Andrew says, I've considered making a geek list of the openers.
Nice.
That's awesome. Please. I've noticed and look forward to the creativity. Then you should say something. I appreciate that you finally did. Thank you. Because I always assume no one ever catches it and no one listens to them. So, let's see. Tim said, is HeavyCon close to your house? Of course. Yeah. I would love to see the setup in person. It's something that we're considering. The problem there is going to be a noise issue because it's all one big room outside of HeavyCon or outside of Megasiv. So
A point for red.
Well, 5 res.
Oh,
you took that and didn't even move the ship. That's dirty. Didn't even take the ship action. Ugh. All right. So now I have to refigure how I want to do this. I can't do that. I can harvest, which would get me bread. City, I could take that. Oh, someone took that. You have him, the ship guy.
Yep.
So I can't do that. I mean, that'd be worth points to be able to, but that's blocked. Can't do that, can't do that, can't do that. So it's these 2 actions if I want to do anything. Oh, lordy. So how can I get a ship? I don't think there's any way. Am I missing it? I don't think there is.
Build that 4th ship.
And so this cat allows me to move 1 worker anywhere. Unfortunately, it's not a ship. All right.
oh, that's the one I should have bought. Oh well.
All right. So here it gives me one of these, which isn't helping me right now. So no, it's not worth the points because I already have that color here. Harvesting doesn't really do me anything. Let's see. Building there. No. There. Colonist. Not really. Refresh and placing a guy up there. I don't need. So the only reason I would do something with this is to offset the costs. And cost of bread, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have enough. That's at 6. There. And I'll harvest. I got nothing better to do.
Yep.
So I will take 3 grapes, please.
There you go.
All right. Cool. All right. So then I will pass, and obviously I will go here, which if I place into the city, it would be worth 1 point. $3. I don't really need the money. So placing in the city would be worth a point. Here, hold on. 5, 10, that. Yeah, give me $3. All right. Cool. So now we go in this order. Nothing here.
Yep.
Here we roll. we'll go and bring these guys over here. Which the extra die, in theory, helped at least a little bit.
2 Reyes.
So 2 Reyes, I will do that. There. 2. I have 3 guys. That's 3 points for yellow. And I'll go ahead and go 1 there and 1 there. Just because I can, even though I don't need it.
So, I actually have no guys there.
You do
'Cause I've
not.
been
So
playing
now,
properly.
hold on. Before you take that pirate, you can pay to not take pirates.
Okay.
I would advise such.
Probably what I'm going to have to do.
So it would be 2 Reyes to do so.
Okay.
What is the penalty for not being able to feed
You take a pirate per food.
per
But
food?
you're short.
Okay. I will not be short.
Going back to get bread in the windmill is used to pay for dice. Going back to get bread in the windmill.
Oh, yeah, going back here to get the bread. The bread's used for the dice.
Yeah, to be able to
Right.
do these
Yeah,
things,
yeah.
what we're doing right now. Yeah, totally. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so here, so those are done. So
Either of y'all.
go for it.
All right.
All right, so that is 5. So 4 Reyes.
Or lose the game.
So starting with me, 4 Reyes. 4. And I will not do the action. That's just to avoid pirates.
Same exact thing.
Okay. Because we have no workers up here. All right. Y'all go ahead. Oh, good roll.
Thank you.
That's 3 Reyes.
That's what I needed. So, I'm going to pay 3 to refresh only one of my favors because I did not actually...
I will pay
Plan
3
accordingly.
to
Oh,
refresh.
you don't
one.
need to refresh that one. He doesn't get you points.
Say what?
He doesn't get you points because you already have a white one.
Well, right, but I was hoping to refresh
Oh, I
two.
meant. Oh, I thought that was.
I have one
I
of-
missed
I
it.
have one of
no,
all
yeah,
four
yeah,
colors.
yeah, I gotcha. All right, and then the last one. Ooh,
Wow.
Oh, can it die on the pirates? All right. 7 Reyes.
Or
You
lose the
killing
game.
me? You killing me? You killing me?
Here's 7. I take no action.
So you don't. Oh, because you have no pirates. I get. Well, are you sure you take no action? Hold on. It's blue first.
Yeah.
Do this in order.
You already know what I'm going to do. Paid 7.
And you got rid of 3 pirates. Okay. And red,
Some number of pirates.
up to 3.
So if I take the 3 pirates, I still don't get to do that, and you lose the game.
Right.
So
well,
you
you
still
paid the
gotta pay
$7,
the 7.
but you said you're not going to move anybody.
No, because if I put this guy in here, then I have to feed.
You
one
have all
more.
these guys out here.
Ah, that's true. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That is a good point. So I can move 2 in there. All right. We'll move 2 in there.
All right. Okay. All right. So these are done. So now,
Very good point.
yeah, because you protect yourself for points wise. All right. So now majorities, or here the honor. Nobody has it, so nobody can take it. Then resources out here. There are none left, and now we pay upkeep for the ships. So
Okay.
I have 5 wood. I have 6 ships. I owe 1 because I still have access to it. $1.
Okay.
There.
4 wood.
Okay. Your hands are so soft. All right. So next we have now feed your peeps. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4,
2,
5,
3,
6,
4,
7.
7, 8, 9,
7
7,
minus
2.
6. I owe 1 bread. 1.
4 plus 7 is 11. 1 guy's not on the table.
Bueno. All right. So now we do our final, and we'll do them in this order. So here we go.
Okay.
So here are mine. So we'll start with this one. I have these 2 unused. So that's 10 points for favors. So 68. That one is gone.
18 and 8, 26.
So yeah, this one is going to score those, and this one is going to score those. So 18 and 8, 26, like you said, 94.
Nice.
4.
Okay, so those are done. All right, and now we go blue.
Blue. All right. So
Actually, they can see them where
Good.
they're at. Okay.
So this will be easy. I'll get a whole whopping 3 points for that one.
Woo! All right.
Now I'll get 15 points for this one. 1,
Because-
2, 3.
Right, and this
3
one you
unflipped.
can't use because that one's flipped, and this one you already have a white,
Right.
so 15.
So
That's
15
good job.
points.
Nothing wrong with that.
Good
47. Okay.
The last one, I'll turn in my 4 buckaroos for 4 more points.
Now, real quick, did you use all of these bread
Yes, I did.
to offset?
Yeah.
Because you still have
2 bread left over.
Right.
Right.
So, you could have dropped 2, got $6 to be able to get that for 10.
Oh, yeah.
We'll give you the benefit.
Sure.
It's your first game, so
Thanks.
1, 2, you get rid of the bread. So
$6
now, there you
makes
go,
for 10.
10. So it's a
10 points
57.
there.
Now,
There we go.
now it makes you feel a little bit better
a little
about
respectable.
yourself. All right.
Halfway respectable. Now let's watch Mike round the horn.
No,
All right.
no. I
All right.
think it has this.
Mike,
The little one here is I have one that's facing
1 unused, 5.
plates.
All right, 51.
3 ships down there
At 6 points apiece is 18.
is 18.
So 69.
And 15 res.
Nice. 69, 15, 70, 84.
84. Right there.
All right. So now, let me have the rule book.
Yep.
For in-game. All right. So here we go. The first things first is convert all your goods, wood, and bread 1 to 1 into 1 ras. So I have 3, 6. I have 7.
There you go.
There you go.
And then, Mike, what did you have?
1, 2, 3, 4
I just want
points worth.
Soft hands again.
And I didn't have enough to make another 5.
Oh, no, what were your goods? You turned your goods in, but you were supposed to get money for them.
Yeah, it would have made it up to 4 res.
Oh,
I had
okay.
3 goods.
All right,
Oh,
and then it's 5 ras for a point. So
Yeah.
4 more points for red.
I got them.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got
1,
them
2,
already?
3,
All right. So I have 5, 10, 15, and
3.
2 extra. That's
There
it.
you
Okay. There. All right. And you
I
had
did not
none?
have any extra.
Okay. Then pirates. So, yellow, 0 pirates. Excellent job. Blue,
0 pirates.
excellent job. Red.
Our hands are clean.
All right, 0 pirates. Awesome. Well done. And so that's where we finish up, fellas. So, I was a terrible teacher and won the game I taught. I
Yeah.
apologize. 97 points. 88 for, and thanks for playing Ash. All right, cool. So, all right, let's see. So here, actually,
Yeah,
let me
gonna flip up
switch.
the camera?
Yeah, let me go ahead and do that to where that's going to be up for y'all.
I was blue.
Oh,
I don't know.
it's not. No,
Oh, it's
we're
not on
crooked.
there.
Hold on. Let's try and
Decrookify.
not. Oh, make everybody move it. There we go. All right.
Hey!
So Ash on
I was
our
blue.
right, and Mike on the left.
On
so
the red team.
all right. So this is your first game. So you guys first. Totally. Other than the amazing teaching. Other than that.
The amazing teaching, that's the thing. From round 2, I could see how badly out of position I was over here, getting the cities, over here whenever I would harvest, and it just makes me want to play it again and play it better and find new ways to fail and then fail better. Having only 1 ship out, I obviously didn't run the knife edge economy well enough. I was too conservative, which I usually am in kind of knife edge type games.
But you also weren't paying upkeep.
Yeah,
So
I
there's
wasn't
that.
paying the upkeep. I didn't score the things where I was present and able to score, but, I think that's the skill of the game, and I think that's a lot of the fun of a game like this, too. I really like the overlapping considerations, the character skill, the building, or the character action, the building action, the cost that it might be, how you can hamper and screw with other people with the pirate dice. I really, really like it. And this is one where, the game makes you pay, and the game is an uphill swim, but it's fun.
Okay. Mike?
I see why this won Game of the Year and why so many people talked so many good things about it.
Yep.
So what's not to love? There's resource production here. There's the changing production over time, right? Because you start out heavy on wood and it tips as
Over
the
to
game
resources.
goes,
Yep.
as the game goes along. There's many different places to score. You have to react to where the characters are, you have to react to the royal favors or the
crown request.
Yes.
There you go. Right.
You have to react to that.
And the dice themselves, too.
Yes. And there is real interaction and blocking on this game. So you do have to play the other players' games.
Totally.
And block out here. Great interaction. Love it. Look forward to playing it again.
Cool. So for me, the things noticed, now obviously I've played this game a ton. Mm-hmm. I haven't played it much lately. I played it once a couple months ago, and obviously now, and honestly, I'm chomping at the bit to get it back to the table more. I mean, that's a sign of a great game, right?
Yeah.
Of a classic game. One thing that I noticed that you guys didn't take advantage of, which totally understandable with this being y'all's first game, is using your dice and or pirate dice to pick on me being the leader and the more experienced to be able to block me out. Like, for instance, the what one is this? The mayor, right? This one that allows you to go to the city to get wood, to get bread, and to get money. Whereas you saw that I wanted to go there, and I was like, oh, no, I can't. So I had to go over here to go do something else. And then you guys allowed me to come back to it. But that's to be expected. It's your first game of this. But overall, man, seriously, looking back at 2013, I would still choose this as the Golden Elephant Award. Yeah. And I'm glad that we did. I think we chose really, really well. So other thoughts, though? Like, are you excited to play this again?
Absolutely. I'm not kidding that I want to put this in the running for one of the Game of the Month days.
For a group?
Oh,
cool.
Yeah.
All right.
I would agree with that. And that whole pirate mechanic, the dice there, that's good stuff.
All right, cool. All right, so let me, let's see. Some people asked some questions here. Let's see. Andrew says, what do the off-camera players rate the game? So, well, it's first play, so take that. I think they gave their ideas pretty well, or their thoughts. With this game using dice, what are your favorite heavy games that use dice? Well, this is one, not trois. Trying to think. I'm not good at on the spot, like trying to think of other games. I can't think of any other. I enjoy Panthalos, even though you don't roll the dice. Rochefort, I like it. You don't roll the dice.
I played that.
I'm trying to think other games that use dice that are in here.
There's Roll for the Galaxy, but that's not a heavy game.
Right.
That the war game wall.
That
would be the
sure,
games with dice.
Obviously. Yeah. So we do like some. So there's that. Let's see. For those off camera, what is your favorite Golden Elephant game? So right now there's 3. There's Madeira, there's Arkwright, and there's Food Chain Magnate. God, we have excellent taste. Yeah. Wow.
I feel like I can't say because I've not played Arkwright yet. I've actually only played
I have failed
the other two
as a
ones.
game day leader. I have failed. I'm sorry. Okay.
I kept asking.
It happens, but you'll be able to
with
when
one
we live
play
stream.
on Food Chain and one play on Madeira. I think that Food Chain might edge this out, but gosh, they're both such great games.
Okay.
It's also a
It's
lack
hard to
of
pick.
information here. I have one play on Arkwright with there being urination down the leg. So that didn't go so well the first play.
Hang on, I need to check under my
Right.
I think I have 2 legitimate plays of Food Chain Magnate and then 1 play of this. So 1, 1, and 2.
Okay.
If I had to choose right now, I'd put the dart in Food Chain.
Okay.
But I could be convinced otherwise with 2 more plays of each.
Awesome. So in other words,
right in there.
argue, right? Yeah. So neck and neck. Okay. Cool. Let's see.
No clear leader, except they both clearly lead so many other games.
Let's see here. Tim says, I have only played it 4-player, and 3-player looks like a lot less blocking in the ships. Yeah. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I would say it partially just inexperience on their parts and being rusty on mine.
I was blocked a couple of times through the game.
Yeah, so I don't think... I think that's... I wouldn't infer anything on that. It could. Honestly, it could be the laptop's getting a little warm, so apparently the audio is a little out of sync on one of the cameras. So sorry about that. Raphael says, by the way, I'm a huge fan of Amanda. I was worried when Tony announced that he was leaving the show, but I honestly, Amanda rocks.
Yay! Thank you.
So Amanda, if you didn't hear, said thanks a lot. Wow. Nuno says, thank you. It's 5 a.m. in Portugal. Dude, you are a trooper for sticking with it. I really appreciate it, Nuno. I appreciate everybody else that stuck it out. It's been a lot of fun.
Likewise.
It's important for us to be able to get the Golden Elephant Awards winners out on the table. Definitely appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you thumb it. We appreciate that. Subscribe somewhere down there at the bottom. Our Patreon, patreon.com/heavy cardboard. Consider supporting the show. It helps us do this and upgrade the equipment for this. Let's see what else. St. Baldrick's, so I can finally get all this shaved. It's a charity for not fighting kids with cancer. That'd be really mean. It would. That's horrible.
It's like...
fighting childhood cancer. So raising money. Amanda will link to it in the show notes down here. So if that's something you want to donate to, we're like $130 from our goal on that. That's in just under 2 weeks. Other than that, just spread the word about the channel. We're enjoying this. We're enjoying the interaction with y'all. And if it's something you enjoy, like I said, spread the word. That's the biggest favor that you could do for us.
Yeah.
So anything with y'all?
I'd just like to say again, Nuno, obrigado. This was an amazing game, and thank you. And happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Nuno. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. This was a great game.
Awesome.
Cool.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot.
Bye, y'all.
We may be back tomorrow. We'll probably be back Monday, if not tomorrow. All right? We'll catch you all then. Good night.